Good morning, Telford Nam, and welcome to day 2 of the British Alpaca Society 2023 Halter Show. As Axl Rose once said, welcome to the jungle. We've got fun and games. So if I can call the first 2 classes to the ring, please. So on ring 1 for the males, we have the Wakaya Junior Male White. So if you're in that first class, class 110 Alpha, then please make your way to ring 1. And in ring 2 for the females, we have the Suri Junior Female Black, class number 204. So please, again, make your way to that ring. That will be quickly followed by Suri Intermediate Female Black in 2-year fleece, which is class 524, and the Senior Female Black in 2-year fleece, class number 564. So could those exhibitors please make their way to the collection rings for the first rings of the day? Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, before we get started with the judging, we're going to do a quick award. And this is a new initiative that was set up this year. So this is the Alpaca Initiative Award. The first time it's been presented. So this is pretty exciting. So if you haven't got an animal ready to go in the ring, just quickly appear at the rings so we can give a bigger round of applause to our winner. So this is all about doing something fantastic for alpacas, welfare. He's arrived in the ring before I've even announced his name. But this is a guy that you'll all know. Most of you have bought some product from him, including myself, so that's great to see. From Marshwood Alpacas, Jeff, congratulations, the inaugural winner of the Alpaca Initiative Award. Jeff's going to say a couple of words to say thank you. Here we go.
Just like to say thank you to the Duncan and the BS team for putting on this competition and selecting me as the winner, of course. Thank you to all the breeders and keepers that bought from us, and also especially for my wife Brenda, who's always there behind the scenes, keeping me up together with things, doing the administration, and her help and support. So thank you very much to everybody.
So judging has started this morning, and in ring 2, we have 2 entries in class number 204, which is the Surrey Junior Female Black. And in ring 1, the male ring, we've started with the Wakaya Junior Male White, class 110 Alpha. This is a good time to start mentioning some of the sponsors that make the show what it is. And I'd like to sort of call out 2 of the gold sponsors, Artwork Alpacas and Sensational Surrey. So thank you very much for your sponsorship. Gold sponsors for this year's show. Thank you. This is also a good time to mention the flea show, which you may have saw the results being announced last night. So those fleeces are all out now, ready for sort of having a good delve and look around and see what the quality of this year's entrants have been. We've also got the Fibre Zone this year, sponsored by Softly Softly and Penrose Products. And that is a fantastic place to go and see some of the great initiatives and products that are being produced from our British alpaca fleece. So really worthwhile spending some time over at those 2 zones, the Fleece Show Zone and the Fibre Zone. The results for the first show of Class 204, the Surrey Junior Female Black. First, number 237, and second, number 238. The next class into the ring 2, is the Surrey Intermediate Female Black in 2-year fleece, Class 524. We've also got in ring 2, class number 564, Surrey Senior Female Black in 2-year fleece. So 2 in the ring at the moment, 2 separate classes. Can I also ask the competitors for the next class in the female ring, which is the Wakaya Junior Female Grey, class 103, if you could start making your way to the collection ring, please. Thank you. It's a great opportunity to mention some of our other gold sponsors. So the next 2 I'm going to shout out are Pinnacle Alpacas and Reddens Alpacas. So thank you very much, both of you, for your gold sponsorship of the show. It makes it all operate so fantastically well. So thank you, Pinnacle Alpacas and Reddens Alpacas. Let me mention the rest of the gold sponsors for this year's show. We've got Usk Valley Alpacas and Inca Alpacas. So thank you to both those herds for their kind gold sponsorship of this year's show. Absolutely tremendous. Thank you. So next into the ring, in ring 2, will be the Surrey Surrey Championship Black. So if we could have someone from Hilly Ridge Alpacas to come along and be able to ready to present the prizes, that would be fantastic. Kind sponsorship of the Surrey Champion Black female Hilly Ridge Alpacas. So that was class 524 and 564. So a first place award to number 239 and a first place award to number 240. So we're now moving into the first championship of the day, Surrey Black Female, sponsored by Hilly Ridge Alpacas. So the next class into ring 1 for the males will be class 110 Bravo, which is another Wakaya Junior Male White. So anyone in class 110 Bravo, Wakaya Junior Male White, please make your way to the collection ring for ring 1. Thank you. And next into ring 1, Wakaya Junior Male White, class 110 Bravo. So please make your way to the collection ring if you're in that class. Thank you.
Good morning. We start the male ring with the first class of junior white Wakayas. Obviously male, we're in the male ring. And the winner standing at the top of the class here, he caught our eye as he walked in. Really balanced frame, very well grown for his age, good strength of bone, capacity through his chest, and very true to type. And then, thankfully, when we look in his fleece, it didn't disappoint at all. It's very, very uniform. It's really uniform in its secondaries, and it's uniform between its primaries and secondaries, which makes it so bright and so soft handling, and it carries right into the chest and into under the belly that same quality of fleece. So congratulations, standing there in first place. That wasn't taking a lot from our second place in the fleece qualities here. Again, very soft handling, very, very bright and dense. It's well organized, breaking up into those really small staples everywhere we looked. And we really did appreciate the softness of handle, brightness, and it was really the class advantage that we had on the frame here that just popped into second place. He's 9 months, he will grow on, but today he's just not as well grown as the Alpaca in first place. And then the second over third was on those fleece qualities, the density and that soft handle and brightness. But we do have the advantage here of the frame in third place, a really well-grown male with good capacity. He also had a really soft handle and a bright fleece, not just quite the density of the second place there. The third place Alpaca stands over fourth on that uniformity of micron. We do see a slightly stronger primary, not massively, but that was the placing point here. We do appreciate the robust little male here, really good strength, really well balanced and good capacity, really soft handling because those secondaries are very uniform to each other and really, really bright. So congratulations. And then fourth over fifth, we did admire fifth when he came in, really good strength of bone, really strong male, well grown, really balanced and a very true to type head. And he had the class advantage for length of fleece. We've got different shearing dates and pre-sheared or not, but taking all that into consideration, the fleece length was really outstanding for the growth period here. And he just was in that fourth place, really just not quite as uniform within the secondaries as the Alpaca standing in the fourth place today. But as I say, we admired the stature and the fleece length there. And our sixth place, again, a lovely balanced male, eye-catching, true to type head, not as dense as the Alpaca standing above him today, not as long in the fleece length, but a bright fleece and a soft handling fleece, and very well done for anyone getting this top six in a very competitive lineup. So congratulations.
So congratulations to the winner of the Surrey Black female. The champion is number 237. The reserve is number 238. The champion, Ayleswood Gardeners Molly. So a special shout out for Molly Gardner, watching in New Zealand as we speak. Fantastic. We're now going to remind you of the results of the first class that was in the male ring. Just before I read those results out, just before I read the results out, can I make sure that competitor number 80 makes their way to the collection ring for ring number 1? Competitor number 80, we need you in the ring now, please. Thank you. Right, so the results of class 110 Alpha, the Wakaya Junior Male White. First, number 75. Second, number 71. Third, number 66. Fourth, number 74. Fifth, number 68. And sixth, number 70. That was class 110 Alpha, Wakaya Junior Male White. Now going into the ring, in ring 1 is the second of those classes, class 110 Bravo. Again, another Wakaya Junior Male White. So I'll go here, and just to say that the winners of the Black Surrey female are available over in the rings if people want to go and have a look at those amazing Surrey fleeces. Thank you. In ring number 2 now, we have Wakaya Junior Female Grey. So lovely class here. So ring number 2, Wakaya Junior Female Grey. Thank you. Great opportunity to mention now some of our silver sponsors. So the first couple I'll mention there are Alpha Alpacas and Brilbury Alpacas, silver sponsors for this year's show. Guys, thank you very much. Right, calling all young members. We've got some great opportunities tomorrow. There's going to be a judging masterclass for, wait for this age bracket, 8 to 26-year-olds. So if you're 26 and you want to feel young, get yourself registered for the judging masterclass. So over at the main desk, before 3 p.m. today, let's have your names for that. And that's a great opportunity to really understand what the judges are looking at. And there'll be some wakayas in the ring and some suris. So great opportunity for anyone wanting to take place in the young judging masterclass. And at the same time, tomorrow there will be the young handler classes. We've got 2 classes this year, split by age. The first class will be 8 to 12-year-olds, and the second, 13 to 16-year-olds. Again, names to the desk by 3 p.m. today, and those classes will be tomorrow. So some great opportunities for our younger members to come and learn about judging and also to take some animals in the ring and show us your skills. So 3 p.m. today, please get your names in. Thank you. So another group that we need to get names in for are the sire progeny groups, dams and sire progeny groups. So again, entries by 3 p.m. today. Now remember, for dams progeny, we're looking for 2 animals, and for sires, it's 3 from a different dam. Split this year into light and dark. That's the color of the dam of the sire, not the color of the progeny. So names by 3 p.m. today, please. That's a great competition to enter, and an even better one to win. So I encourage everyone to get your names in for the progeny group, sires and dams, by 3 p.m. today. Thank you. So some fantastic trade stands to visit today out in the main foyer. Just to mention a few, Alpaca products, selling sort of high quality socks, clothing, soft toys, gifts, etc. Really worth a look. Alpaca Pella, fantastic. I was going to sing that for a moment there. Beautiful jewellery creations, all handmade in the UK. And we've also got Daisy and Bert Crafts. Again, some beautiful quilts, throws, quilted bags, that sort of thing. All done by hand and designed to be useful, unique. So worthwhile when you've got 5 minutes having a look out into those trade stands. Fantastic. So the next classes to start getting ready for Ring 1 will be the 3rd Wakaya Junior Male class. That's class 110 Charlie. So that's the next class into Ring 1. And in Ring 2, the female ring, the next class in will be Intermediate Female Wakaya, Intermediate Female Grey, class 1, 2, 3. So if you're not there yet, start getting there. Thanks.
Here we've moved into the next class in the junior white males, and really impressive. As you look all the way down the line here, we're seeing just excellent style and type on all of these 6 finishers. And for their ages as well, everyone's very well grown out in their frames, and we didn't have to make any concessions on development and size because they really were all expressing incredibly well as far as their maturity that is related to their actual chronological age. In this grouping here, we're going to bring this number 84 into the first position. Go ahead and put him in profile. We really have just a great combination here, a very solid male, great capacity to him. You can see he's got an incredible amount of fiber across that very correct frame, long length to the staple. And as we open up this fleece, the overall consistency moving across the body, down into the extremities, into his rump, down into his belly, up onto his shoulder, really carried it through, and an excellent length on his neck as well. So the density combined with that overall uniformity and his style and type brought him into first. Congratulations to you. As we move into the second place, very, very fine fleece here on number 85. Very silky to the hand. You've just got that softness coming through. Again, a very square animal when you look at him as far as his proportions. His substance of bone meets the rest of his frame size. Very true to type through his head style. You open up this fleece, it's just got a brilliance to it. Beautifully, beautifully bright, beautifully, beautifully soft. And that translates because the evenness carrying within the staple moves across that blanket extremely well. Just as we got right up onto the chest, he gets a little bit broader, but we're being really picky here. We really did appreciate the overall uniformity across that body and the softness, fineness combined with good density as well. So congratulations to you. You'll notice we pulled these up and we were looking at them side by side, and we elected then to put 77 into the third position. Great style again on this third place finisher. Just a little weaker off of his hindquarters at this stage as he came out just a little bit closer in at the hocks. He needs to just kind of grow up a little bit, have a little bit more propulsion off those back legs. But when you look at him in profile, beautiful balance to him, excellent style and type from his head style, good bone substance underneath him relative to his frame size, a bright fleece, a fine fleece, organizing extremely well within the staple. And again, we're seeing that uniformity moving out to those extremities. So congratulations to you. As we came to number 79, we've got a lot of size, excellent substance, great capacity to him as well. As we pulled samples, just those primary fibers being slightly broader within that population compared to the secondaries, but packing a lot of fiber across that frame. Really great solidity within the structure of the staple. He's got good extension from front to back and carries it over on a very, very strong, well grown out, robust male. Congratulations to him. He now has no legs. As we move to number 81 in the fifth position, this fleece just opens up incredible length to this fleece, so we want to recognize for the length. As we move down the line, and fifth and sixth, not the same degree of density, so not as much fiber packed into each of those staples. However, extreme length to the fleeces for that growing period. Silky, silky soft. Love the handle on this fleece. And we opened it up, just an incredible, brilliant brightness. Very, very well nourished. So congratulations to you. 83, who takes the sixth position here today, showing a very robust frame. You can see he's nice and broad through his chest. He's overall grown out very well. Again, we're seeing a very long stapling fleece. Good brightness. It's a really well-nourished fleece. Not quite as organized, so as we move forward, getting a little bit broader in micron, not carrying the solidity within the staple, but still that length and that brilliance overall. Let's give them a big round of applause. Congratulations to you all.
So just announcing the results from the two classes that are just leaving the ring. In the ring one, we had the class 110 Bravo, the Wakaya Junior Male White. First was number 84, second number 85, third number 77, fourth number 79, fifth number 81, and sixth number 83. That was class 110 Bravo. And in ring two, the female ring, class 103, the Wakaya Junior Female Grey. First place went to number 248, second to number 243, third to number 242, fourth to number 247, fifth was 245, and in sixth place was 241. Now entering ring one in the males, we have the third of the Wakaya Junior Male White classes, class number 110 Charlie. And in ring two, the females, we're now welcoming in the Wakaya Intermediate Female Grey, which is class number 123. Another shout out for two of our silver sponsors. Let's mention Acton Hill Alpacas and Dark Sky Alpacas. So thank you to both those herds for silver sponsorship at this year's show. The show couldn't go on without the generosity of our sponsors. Thank you. It's a great opportunity to mention the World of Alpacas area at the show today. This is a new initiative this year. some really interesting things to go and have a look at. There's a bandstand which covers all the welfare membership benefits in the regional groups. There are even some llamas that have managed to sneak into the hall at the Alpaca show, so see the difference thanks to Neil Payne from West White Alpacas. We can see what Suris look like in comparison to Wakaya. You can look at some spinning and weaving. There's a skirting demonstration. You can look at the process journey from fleece through to garment, which Emma Taylor will take you through. You can hear about trekking and glamping opportunities. Colin Autry is there to show you the wonderful art of shearing. There's a handling demonstration. There's a catcher benefit with the world famous Mike Safley, which is an amazing charitable work that those guys do. And the German Alpaca Association have also joined us. So World of Alpacas, a fantastic opportunity to see the broad range that these wonderful animals, plus their llama friends, actually do. So some of the other trade stands that are really worth a look out in the main foyer. We have Camelid Connections, talking about motivational, educational and recreational therapeutic benefits with alpacas. Fantastic. Export are out there, looking after your alpacas, really important. And then also from fleece to finish, hand spun, handcrafted scarves and shawls, etc. Fantastic, all designed and crafted by Sue. So Camelid Connection, exports, and from fleece to finish. Have a look at those guys out in the main foyer. So that was the conclusion of class number 123, the Wakaya Intermediate Female Grey. First was number 251, second number 253, third number 250, fourth 249, and fifth 252. And we're now moving into the championship, the Wakaya Grey Female, kindly sponsored by Usk Valley Alpacas. So that's in ring 2, the Wakaya Champion Grey Female. Thank you. The next class that will be into ring 1 is the Wakaya Intermediate Male White. That will be class 130 Alpha. So you can start thinking about making your way to the collection ring. Thank you.
Okay, our third class of junior white Wakaya males. We've had a lovely time judging these classes, really top end, getting in the 6 every single time, so well done if you're standing here. But the alpaca standing at the top of the class here stands there both on a really sound frame really good strength of bone, really balanced, a really good true to type head, and he has an abundance of fleece. It really is organised everywhere. We looked into the belly, into the chest and down the legs, and the density, fineness and organisation stands him clearly there in first place, so congratulations. That's not taking too much away from our second place. Also a well-balanced male, not quite the strength of bone of our first place, but he's also an organised fleece and a uniform fleece, which is giving it a soft handle and very bright. And we pulled these two up together to check them over. And again, our third place, although they're the smaller in stature, is very well balanced, very well put together with good strength of bone and true to type head. And they were quite similar in their softness of hand and brightness and length, but it was the edge on density that stood 95/91. And on 91/92, we talked about the frame there. Although he's small, he does have the advantage of being stronger through the hind quarters. Just a slightly close in those, just a minor in our fourth place, but we really admired the softness of hand here, and that's because the fleece is so uniform. It's uniform between the primaries and the secondaries, and it's bright and soft because of that. Not quite as dense as our Alpaca standard in the third place. And it is that softness of hand and that brightness and uniformity that stood fourth over fifth. Really admired the stature of this male, really well grown, good capacity, good strength of bone, a really good fleece length. You can see on his neck there the amount of fleece is pumping out. And we just saw a stronger primary, and that's what put you down into that fifth place in a very competitive class, but a very admirable male. And these two here, very similar in that they're soft within the secondaries, but again, we saw a slightly stronger primary, and this guy had to take it on that fantastic frame. But really commendable top six here, standing to get it up here. Give yourselves congratulations. Well done.
We had our second championship of the morning in the female ring, and that was the Wakaya champion grey female. And congratulations go to number 251, Capital Titania, the champion, and the reserve was number 253, Inca Grey Pretoria, and that was kindly sponsored by Usk Valley Alpacas. And just leaving ring one was the third class in the Wakaya Junior Male White, class 110 Charlie. And the order there was first, number 90, second, number 95, third, number 91, fourth, number 87, fifth, number 92, and sixth, number 94. Now in the two rings, in the ring two, the females, in that ring now we have class number 203, which is the Suri Junior Female Grey. And just about to go into ring one is class number 130 Alpha, Wakaya Intermediate Male White. And in preparation for the Surrey Junior Female Grey Championship, if I could ask a representative from Moon Hall Alpacas to make their way to the collection ring to take part in the presentation. Thank you. And if I could also ask for a member of Barnacre Alpacas to come to ring to collection area in preparation for one of the championships. Thank you. Barnacre Alpacas, please. A little opportunity to mention some more of our silver sponsors for this year's show. So a big thank you to Legacy Alpacas, Alpacas of Northumberland, and Toft Alpaca Stud, silver sponsors for this year's show. Thank you very much. Remember, you've only got until 3 p.m. today to enter both the Sires and Dams progeny classes for tomorrow. And remember, we have those split into Wakaya and Suri and Light and Dark. So plenty of opportunity there for one of the important competitions at this year's show. So 3 p.m. today, get your entries in for Sire and Dam progeny classes. Thank you. results of Class 203, the junior female Surrey Grey. First, number 257. Second, number 258. Third, number 255. And fourth, number 256. And coming into ring 2 now, we have Class 523, Surrey Intermediate Female Grey in a 2-year fleece. And we'll also have a single animal coming in which was not in your catalogue, it was a recolouring, and that's a junior female Surrey Modern Grey. That will be a new class, Class 207. And in ring 2, once we've completed the Surrey Grey Championships, we will then be moving on to class number 147, which is the Wakaya Adult Female Modern Grey, quickly followed by class 102 Alpha, which is the Wakaya Junior Female Brown. So if you're in class 102 Alpha, then please start thinking about making your way to the collection ring. Just a little shout out. If Mary Jo, if you're around in the ring somewhere, can you pop up to ring 2? We've got a little question for you. So Mary Jo, come to the desk, please. Thank you. two separate classes in Ring 2 at the moment. We have Surrey Intermediate Female Grey in a 2-year fleece, class 523, and a separate class, class 207, Junior Female Surrey Modern Grey. Can I also take the opportunity to call Caroline from Skin Imprint to Ring 2, please, for our presentation. So Caroline from Skin Imprint, thank you.
Here we move into the intermediate white males, and let's give this first and second place a big round of applause, because we had like the judge off here. We were talking about the best British baking show. This was like we were going down as far as we could. We'd pulled samples, we stood back, we went back and forth, back and forth. But when we came to the final decision, if you'd like to just bring him out and put him in profile there, number 104, This male here just has a beautiful, can you go that and see if come back on him? There we go. Just has a beautiful overall view to him. Very different style in his frame. He's more compact than the second place. You can see the second place has more size overall, but still very much in balance. When we came down to the fleece characteristics, very, very similar in fineness. The first place carried through with just a slightly longer stapling fleece, just incrementally longer. And just the extension as we move down right into the belly and forward onto the shoulder, he just carried it slightly further forward. So when we stood back, put everything together, he just inched into this first place position. Beautifully bright, beautifully organized within the structure of the staple. Good density relative to that fineness brings him here into first place. Congratulations to you. Then as we come to the second place, number 103, excellent style and type on this male here. You can see he's got a great frame to him, lots of capacity. Overall, he's packing great amount of fiber across that frame. You open up this fleece and it just organizes within the structure of the staple from front to back. He carries good extension down as well, so I don't want to take that away from him. The other guy just had a slight advantage there. We really do just appreciate his size, his length of staple, and the density also combined, so congratulations. That density gave him the advantage as we move to number 3. Number 3 here, 101. We're seeing a very strong frame when you're looking at him from his chest, from his overall top line. And he carries through with excellent fineness. Fineness being a real feature on this third place finisher. Really, really soft to the hand. The two above him just carried more structure within the staple and density relative to that fineness. But the softness of this fleece is a very healthy, well-nourished fleece, is what kept him here in the third position. Congratulations to you. He had the advantage in length when we came to number 4. Number 4 opens up very cleanly. It carries through quite evenly, but just shorter in staple length. So we're taking account into how long these fleeces have grown. So just a slightly shorter stapling fleece, but within the structure of the staple, a very bright, a very healthy fleece. And he organized well across that shoulder, mid-side, through to the rump. As we moved down into the belly, it just got a little bit broader, and as we moved up onto the neck, so the extension didn't carry quite as far through, and hence his fourth place position here today. He, however, did carry a lot more structure and density as we compared him to number 100 in the 5th position here. Would like to have a little bit more body condition on this male. He's a little bit underweight under there, so when you get down you can really feel his ribs, so make sure you keep a good eye on him, and as he comes into the spring he needs to certainly grow up a little more overall. Good style and type to him, a fine fleece across this male here. A lot more variation when we looked at the structure within the staple, but did recognize him for that overall softness and fineness into this 5th position. And then as we come to number 6, he certainly has a lot of size to him, a really big, robust male, and he also carries a very good length to the staple, so he's going to have a very heavy cutting weight. Just in this company today, he was quite a bit broader in micron, so just not as fine as the rest of the company out here today, and especially as he's in this 2nd year, that was a placing point and pushing him down into this 6th position. However, we do recognize the amount of fiber he's carrying across that frame, a very, very long stapling fleece, and certainly a very big, robust male. So let's give them a round of applause. Congratulations to you all.
So just catching up with some of the results from Ring 1. The class was 130 Alpha, Wakaya Intermediate Male White. First was number 104, second number 103, third number 101, fourth number 102, fifth 100, and sixth number 98. And in Ring 2, we had class 523, which was a Surrey Intermediate Female Grey in 2-year fleece. There was a second place awarded to number 260 and a third place awarded to 259. And in Ring 2 now, we have the Surrey Grey Championship, and we have the Surrey Modern Grey Championship. So 2 separate championships in the Ring 2 at the moment. So just entering into Ring 1 now, we have the Wakaya Intermediate Male White. That's the second class of this category, class number 130 Bravo, Wakaya Intermediate Male White. I'll just take this opportunity to call the next class for Ring 1. If you want to start getting ready, it's class number 150, the Wakaya Adult Male White. So that's get ready over at Ring 1, please. So congratulations to the winners of our Surrey Champion Grey Female. And that was number 257, Lanehouse Mystical Maeve, or Maeve perhaps. And then in second place, number 258, Winsula Oscurus Serendipity. And then in the separate class, the Surrey female modern grey class, we had the winner was number 347. And sorry, the winner, number 347, who was Snows Hill Aaron. So next into ring 2 will be Wakaya. Wakaya junior female modern grey, so class number 107, and that will be also followed by the adult class number 147 for Wakaya adult female modern grey. And then just to get people starting to get ready for after that, we will move into the brown class, the Wakaya junior female brown, and that's class 102 alpha, who could start making their way to the collection ring of ring 2. And here's one for your scheduler. At 11 a.m. this morning, Emma Taylor is going to be doing a skirting demonstration over at the World of Alpacas. So if you didn't win that Champion of Fleece competition yesterday, you better get yourself over there. 11 o'clock this morning for the skirting demonstration. And there'll also be another run through by Emma at 2:30 in the afternoon should you be in the ring. So 11 a.m., World of Alpacas, Emma Taylor, skirting demonstration not to be missed.
Okay, so here we have the second of our intermediate white male Wakaya. And we split these quite easily into pairs, and then we brought the pairs back together to compare. So the two at the top here, both very sound in their conformation, well-grown males, good strength of bone, and nothing to split them on how they presented themselves. Very admirable in their growth for the intermediates. But it was the edge on that soft hand and that consistency into the extremities of our first placed alpaca. Both soft, both fine, both dense, but just that little bit edge on the handle and how it went into the brisket and into the belly that took first over second, but a very close pair. Congratulations to you both. And then the split when we went from second to third, and again we put these two in a pair. Our second place had the advantage, as we can see, on the robust frame and capacity over our alpaca in third place. But he made his way up there on that fleece quality. It really is fine. He has the finest secondaries in the class. So it gives him a bright fleece, very soft handling fleece, and it's organised throughout, but just not the frame of those standing above, and now the shorter in that fleece length for the same period of growth since shearing. So our fourth place in this pair admittedly has the advantage on the frame, a really good strength of bone here, really good capacity, a really true to type head and a stylish male. But when it came to the fleece, he just didn't have the same organisation and thus density, nor the uniformity within those secondaries that gave quite the handle and brightness of our third place alpaca there. And we get on to our pair here as well. So fourth over fifth, we did have an advantage on density. We do find here, we're just fading off the density, but also in the uniformity of micron. We're seeing some difference between the primaries and secondaries, and also within the secondaries. We're just seeing a bit of a transition line as we're going under the belly, but appreciated the fleece length, because most of these, I think, the shearer had been awfully busy, and I think everyone just about had a 10-month fleece growth. It made it easy to compare, and you can see here he's carrying the fleece length of his neck, but just not the uniformity to take him higher up today. And then when we do these pair here again, both well conformed, so we couldn't split there. We're just saying this guy here, he was the first in the class, so he's the youngest in this group, really got the capacity of looking like an adult already, and a really good strength of bone. But when it came, he just had the higher micron, just a bit higher than the rest of the class. That just put him into that sixth place. But again, we've got a really good fleece length, really good neck length as well, and very usable fleece. But it was just that edge in micron that popped you into the sixth today. But really good class, very, very good. Congratulations.
Just to catch up with some of the results, so in ring one, the last class was 130 Bravo, the Wakaya intermediate male white. And the winner of that class was number 110. Second was number 109. Third was number 106. Fourth was number 111. Fifth, number 108. And sixth, number 107. And over in the ring 2, we had 2 classes. We had the Wakaya Junior Female Modern Grey, and a second place awarded to number 261. And in class 147, the winner was number 264, who also went on to win the Wakaya Champion Modern Grey Female, and that was Snowshill Anna Blue. So congratulations, and that was kindly sponsored by Barnacre Alpacas. And the class just entering into ring number 1 is a Wakaya Adult Male White, class 150. And in ring 2, we've just started into our brown class. So this is Wakaya Junior Female Brown, class number 102 Alpha. Haven't heard about the sponsors for a while, so let's call out the bronze sponsors for this year's show. We have CS Alpacas, Capital Alpacas, Hanniston Alpacas, Snows Hill Alpacas, Cold Comfort Alpacas, and last but not least, Lane House Alpacas. Bronze sponsors for this year's show. Thank you very much. And what about those trade stands? Who's still out there that I haven't mentioned? Well, we've got some great people here. Free Range Fibre, GWF Nutrition, and Waterhouse Feeds. So again, when you get a chance, have a look out in the main foyer for some of our amazing trade stands that have turned up at this year's show. Thank you. We've also got a couple of very generous sponsors that are also worthwhile mentioning. We have the main ring and plant sponsor, which is the Alpaca seller. The catering sponsor. Now, don't worry about this. It's Camelid Veterinary Supplies. They're only sponsoring. They're not doing the actual catering. And the gala dinner sponsors for tonight, GWF Nutrition. So thank you for their generous sponsorship.
Okay, so here we're moving into the adult white male class. And we really, as you look down the line, you can see they've matured out into their frames. We're just seeing some incredible fleeces that have been shorn now three times on most of these alpacas. And across the board, we've got around 10 months of growth. So they're really showing us what they are. So this is such a great time to be looking at these. I'm just going to pull you out here. So in the first position, this alpaca here just really put everything together very well. When you look at him, he's got a very balanced frame. He's nice and upright on those pasterns. Good capacity to him. He's very masculine in his head style. You'll notice we're checking all the jaw alignments on these. He's correct in his bite. He's got good depth from the base of his eye to the base of his jaw. That's important. That's where the molar teeth are that does all the chewing. And so we don't want to have a little narrow snipey face. He doesn't. He's got a really nice triangular shape, nice and broad across the brow. So he just carries through really, really well as he has matured out. Maintaining fineness within this fleece, and as we poured the samples, the evenness between those primaries and the secondary population, obviously making up the majority of the fleece, is very low. So the fibers are very even within the structure of each staple, and you can feel that he's got a very nice length to the staple, very well nourished. It's a brilliant bright fleece, but that softness is what takes him to the next level and the extension that he carries across. So congratulations to you. Very, very nice indeed. As we move to 120 in the second place, again, we're seeing a very robust male. He's very upright. He's very proud. He has a natural presence to him. We don't judge on presence, but it certainly is the icing on the cake when you have that as well. You can see starting at his muzzle, he's got a beautiful sheen on his muzzle. If you touch him, he's incredibly soft, and he carries that softness all the way through that fleece. It's a very organized fleece within the structure of the staple. Coming up onto his front shoulder, into his chest, it just changes a little in transition, but the structure within just opens up very evenly and cleanly. We move down into his belly, move up onto his rump. He maintains that all the way through. Good density combined. Congratulations to you. Number 18 has decided he's just going to take a break, so we do have to acknowledge he was really strong and straight off of all four. He does have 4 legs, but he's just decided it's time to just chill. Yeah, so we'll let him just sit there. I think he must have been out last night doing something in the barn. I always wonder what happens in the barn at night when we leave and all the alpacas go to bed. You know, what they say about us humans. Can you imagine the chatter? Yeah, this guy's definitely been up all night. But when he stands up, he really is an incredibly robust male. He's got a lot of size to him. He's got great capacity. He's strong off of all fours. He's packing a lot of fiber across that frame. It's a dense fleece. He carries a really nice evenness across. The male above him just carried with a slightly longer length to the staple in comparison, but really do appreciate his overall strength and style combined with that density as well. As we move then into 117, when you look at him, from him coming towards you, he's just got a great style to him from his head type, lovely and broad through his chest. Just as he moved out in the ring, coming off his rear, he's a little bit softer off of those hind pasterns, so we'd like to have a little bit more strength off of the back end of him, and that cost him in this lineup. He moved down into this 4th position. When you get into his fleece, it's an incredible, well-nourished fleece. Beautiful, beautiful brightness in there. Also carrying great evenness across that body. And we did really appreciate the degree of density. And that density and structure within the staple gave him the advantage, moving him 4th over 5th. Coming to 5th place, very, very fine, really beautiful evenness on him. And you can see he stands up there incredibly proud. He's very balanced out. Really do appreciate him as far as his style and type. The fineness carries across that fleece, getting right up onto the chest. He changes a little bit in style. The male above just carried a little more solidity within the staple and a slightly longer length to the staple. But the comment across the fleece here being fine, and also the uniformity recognized on this 5th place finisher. Congratulations to you. That fineness gave him a slight advantage over number 16 when we put them side to side. Number 16 here, he came out and he kind of owned the ring. He's just got a regalness about him, really beautiful, broad through the chest. He's got a lot of size. He's very strong and straight. So conformationally, he really did come out and show up well. Just getting a little bit broader as you moved to the extremities, as you came up onto his chest. And as you moved into his rump, you could see those primaries just a little bit broader in diameter, so the extension not carrying quite as far across the body. This was a very competitive class, and hence he stands in the 6th place today. Let's give these guys a round of applause. A really beautiful group. Well done.
So the results for the class just leaving ring 1, class number 150, the Wakaya adult male white. First was number 119, second 120, third 118, fourth 117, fifth 115, and sixth 116. The next class into that ring, class number 170, will be the Wakaya senior male white. And then after that, we'll be moving into the highly coveted Wakaya Male Championship. So anyone that's qualified for the championship for the Wakaya Male White, please make your way to the collection area at ring 1. Thank you. So the animals just exiting ring 2, class number 102 Alpha, Wakaya Junior Female Brown. In first place, we had number 266, second 269, third 270, fourth 271, fifth 268, and sixth 265. And the next class in the ring, same again, 102, Bravo this time, Wakaya Junior Female Brown. So mention a few more of our fantastic trade stands out in the main foyer. We have JG Animal Health, mineral supplements and drenches for your alpacas. We have Marshwood alpacas, the reigning British Alpaca Society Initiative 2023 champions, alpaca equipment including hurdles and gates, and Mary Roach harnesses. And I'm going to read this out because it says it's really nice. For all your alpaca harness needs. If that doesn't make you want to rush out there, what will?
Okay, the last class in our white Wakaya males, and we're in the senior class. We have 3 males here. The male who came up into first place came up clearly. Really strong frame here, really true to type, great capacity, good strength of bone, and really looks the part. Add to that, really good coverage. But he carried that quality of fleece. He's really fine between his secondaries, and not a great deal of difference between primaries and secondaries, and that was carrying wherever you looked. It was on his rump and into his chest and up his neck, so very well done. And the first stood over second, did have the advantage on frame, but there's nothing wrong with our alpaca in second place here. Is very balanced and a good strength of bone, and it was mainly how those quality of fleeces carried. We do still see fineness mid-side, good density and organisation, but as we go into the rump, we see a change. It's like it broadens out in micron and loses some of that character again into the chest. So it's very good fleece quality, it's just not the consistency of our alpaca in first place. So just put you into second, but a lovely male. And second over third stood there. The balance of this male here compared to our alpaca in third place was the main cut here. As you can see, it's just rather softer through those pasterns. It's just not got the strength through those hindquarters as our alpaca standing in second place. Very similar in quality of fleece, except the fleece length. Again, the advantage went to our alpaca in second place over third. A consistent fleece, but just rather shorter for the growth period, and just like to see him a little bit stronger in those hindquarters. But congratulations to you all. Well done.
So the classes finished in ring 1, class 170, Wakaya Senior Male White. First was number 121, second number 123, and third number 122. And we're now going to move on in ring 1 to the Wakaya White Male Championship. So this is a really good one to come and watch. Wakaya White Male Championship. Another really generous sponsor to mention, you're all wearing them around your neck, the lanyard sponsor, Lycet's Livestock Insurance Broker and Cliverton Insurance. Big shout out to those guys for sponsoring the lanyards at this year's show. Thank you very much. Lycet's Livestock Insurance and Cliverton Insurance. And for those still thinking of your dinner plans for tonight, we've obviously got the gala dinner, kindly sponsored by GWF Nutrition. So that should be a fantastic evening tonight, including a little auction for the Ketchup benefit as well. So gala dinner tonight, and very big thanks to GWF Nutrition for sponsoring that. Can we have someone from Castling's Alpacas to come to ring one to get ready to present this prestigious prize to the Wakaya white male?
Okay, so let's give a big round of applause to our white champion and reserve champion. I'm just going to have the cameraman come to my sleeve. So as we were going through that lineup, starting here at this end and working across my sleeve from left to right and then from left to right, this was shoulder, mid-side, rump sample on each of the alpacas. So looking at the consistency across each of these alpacas, so shoulder, mid-side, rump, shoulder, mid-side, rump, shoulder, mid-side, rump. So what is the one theme that you see out here when you look at all these samples, even as we're moving into these older alpacas? What are we seeing? Uniformity, yeah. So that's what we're really looking for, is within each of these fleeces, across the fleeces, just the overall consistency and how it spans across the whole alpaca. And really in this front line, it was incredibly impressive, wasn't it? I think Barbara and I were really impressed with just the evenness across all of these fleeces. So let's give all of the exhibitors a big round of applause for that, because that's something that is really, really positive. Then as we're looking at the density, the staple length, and all the other characteristics, but when you put it side by side and look at them across the group, I think it was very, very positive. Coming to our champion here, he is He is 31 months of age with 11 months of growth on him. Very, very even across this fleece. And what brings him into this championship position, just the most exquisite handle as well. Really, really soft to the touch, really silky. That's translating over because of the uniformity. Also at 31 months of age, he's carrying a very nice length to the staple. He carries this organization across down into the extremities. As Barbara's opening it up there, she's getting right down into his belly. She's almost standing on her head there to get you this shot. But what we were seeing on him is that incredible evenness, softness, and then combined with that good density within the structure, the staple, carrying all the way through. And we put that together with his compact frame, his overall style. Today he comes up as our champion. So let's give him a big round of applause. Congratulations to you. And then as we moved into our reserve position, he is 57 months of age, which is just so impressive. Obviously, these are working males. He's still maintaining excellent handle to this fleece. He's maintaining excellent fineness, great density relative and to that fineness as well. And when you look at him, the bone substance underneath him, he's upright, he's correct, just packing a lot of fiber across that frame. And we know exactly what we've got here. He's 57 months of age and he is still maintaining all of those qualities. So let's give this reserve champion a big round of applause. It was an absolute pleasure to judge. Well done. Also, just if you were not here yesterday, the champion and the reserves are going out to the rings to the side over behind the British Alpaca sign. So if you want to get up and actually take a look at these alpacas, this is your opportunity to do so.
So the results of the Wakaya Male White Championship. The winner was number 119, Brilbury Elite Star. Congratulations. And the reserve was number 121, Hose Down Generation Now. So congratulations to both of those competitors. And as Amanda said, they're available for a little rummage in the area behind the ring. Thank you. Next in ring one, we'll be moving on to the light class. So it'll be Wakaya Junior Male Light, and that's class number 116 Alpha. And could I ask for a representative from Bobcat Alpacas to make their way to ring 2 ahead of the presentation of the championship? Thank you. Remember, in 10 minutes' time, at 11 o'clock, over in the World of Alpacas area, Emma Taylor is going to give us a skirting demonstration. So that's one of two that will be today. There'll be another one at 2:30 if you're either in the ring or watching. But that's a really fantastic thing to pick up on a new skill. So skirting demonstration, Emma Taylor, World of Alpacas at 11 a.m. And another mention for some of our trade stands out in the main foyer. Scotfield Shop, design and knitting products. Skin Imprint. Sandhills Alpacas, they're exhibiting their alpaca pods. And UK Alpaca Vets, specialist veterinary experience or expertise for alpacas and llamas out in the main foyer. So when you get a chance, have a look at those guys. Can I give a request for Rob Bettison to come to the desk, please? Rob, if you're around, could you come over to the desk, please? Thank you. And another missing persons request. If Mary Jo's out there, can you come to the desk as well, please? Mary Jo to the desk, along with Rob.
Congratulations there to the, whoa, what's that? Congratulations there to the winners in class 102B, junior female Brown. Wakaya, first was number 279, second 277, third 280, fourth was 275, fifth was 273, and sixth was 274. The next class in ring 2 will be class 122. Wakaya intermediate female Brown. That's 122 intermediate female Brown in ring 2. In ring 1 at the moment, we still have the junior male light class number 124. Yes? 116A, that's right, got the numbers right. In ring 1 is 116A, junior male light class. If I could just bring everybody's attention here to the fiber zone down the bottom and the Alpaca World displays. I had a wander around this morning when I wasn't on the microphone, and down there we've got a shearer, Colin Ottery, who's sort of like talking and doing all sorts of like things and has advice to give and tips. Colin Ottery's a wonderful shearer, very, very busy, been around for a long time, he's worth talking to. We've got people who work on products. It's all sponsored by Penrose, who developed Alpaca product into one of the major products in the UK over the last 10 and 12 years. They're great supporters of the show. We've got Softly down there doing various things. We've got people showing pens and handling. Please go down there. Don't be frightened. Everybody's friendly here. Even if you're not in the alpaca business, go down and talk to them. Right? They want people to go and talk. There's nothing worse than sitting at a desk waiting for people to turn up. Please go and talk. Thank you.
Okay, a first of our light classes with the juniors in the ring here. We fell into pairs again quite nicely here. So we have a top pair with the overall winner standing here on a very correct frame. Really appreciated how balanced he is. He's a youngster with a really good chest capacity, really good strength of bone, and really good coverage. So phenotypically, really expressing himself very well. And then we got into the fleece. It's very fine, it's dense, it's organised everywhere we look, telling us the consistency of quality is there, right to the extremities, went into the chest and under the belly, as you saw, and it combined with a really good handle. So it was that consistency, just that little bit further into the chest and a little bit more under the belly, that put first over second, because again, we've got a very sound frame. We've got a very true to type, well-grown male. Appreciate that head style, very true to type as well, with a soft handle, fine and dense, just went off a tiniest bit in the chest, which put first over second. And then second was over third for that density. We did see a little drop in density here. Again, sound frame, really well covered, very good strength of bone, and a really soft handle. We really like the brightness here, and that's because the uniformity in those secondaries was very, very good. And like I say, not quite as dense as the two above, but that handle put him firmly in that third place. So congratulations. And these two were a pair, both, as I say, very sound in their frame. But when we got very good structure with this fleece here. It opens very easily everywhere we looked. We've got a good level of density, a lot of fleece packed on there, but we did see a little jump in the micron when we compared to our third place here. And that put you into the fourth over third, just that edge on micron, but we did appreciate the frame on this male, really nicely grown, very good chest capacity and a very nice head style there. And then third over fourth was mainly on that frame. We did see, it's a minor, but just a little bit tight through those hocks, and we appreciate it. He is a junior, but when we got into the fleece, the softness of hand and the brightness is not as dense as the alpaca standing above, but the uniformity within that fleece is giving the brightness and the soft handle, and we really did appreciate that, and that put you into the fifth place there. And fifth over sixth, it was not only the handle, because we did appreciate the correctness of the frame of our alpaca in sixth place when compared to fifth. They're the stronger through the hind quarters. Not quite soft in handle, but we did see some darker coloured fibres through the fleece. So that colour uniformity just popped you down into the sixth. But again, you know, a good coverage there, very true to type, but not quite as dense, and the colour uniformity really put you in that sixth. But congratulations all of you, because very good class. Well done.
Congratulations there to the winners of class 116A. That was the first of the junior male light classes. There's actually 1, 2, 3, 4 of these classes coming. So it's a really, really popular colour at the moment, the light, and it's incredible to see like 4 classes. So what the results of 116A, 116A, Ukiah Junior Male Light in ring 1 as follows. If everyone's got their pens, here we go. First was 129, second was 127, 3 was 126, fourth was 131, fifth was 130, and sixth was 125. The class coming into the ring now is the second of the junior male light classes, 116B. That's 116B entering ring 1. And in ring 2 we have the Wakaya intermediate female brown class in mid-flow. Just to remind anybody who's not into alpacas and has come into the building today to have a look, right? I hope you're enjoying yourselves and having a good time. If you want to know anything about alpacas, please ask somebody, right? Just go up to the pens, talk to the people who are hanging around. Obviously don't talk to the people in the white coats or in the ring, but anyone, like that's what people are here for. This is a great showcase for the business, right? People want to talk to you. If you want to know anything alpacas, go and ask. We do have over in the far corner over there, we have the fleece, or the Champion of Champions fleece, which was judged a few weeks ago by Roger Clark, who was in ring 2 over there from Northern Ireland. It was organised by Julia Kerrigan Stewart, and it's in the corner over there. You'll see some fantastic fleeces. Please don't touch them, right? We don't want, they'll go, you know, eventually they're very precious. They'll be going off to be manufactured into wonderful products. If you want to see the wonderful products that are created from alpaca, get out into the foyer. There's some absolutely magnificent stands out there with some absolutely superb products out there. All sorts of things, from hats to scarves to shawls to dresses, all sorts of great and wonderful things. If you want to see the alpacas, please feel free to wander in the pens. Hall 2 out the back here is packed with herds, packed with the best animals the UK has to offer, coming in to be shown. The idea is they show it not just to the judges, but also to the general public. So if you're the general public, come in, get asking the questions, get watching, and please take lots of photographs, whack them out onto social media, whack them out onto Instagram. You know, we've currently only got about like 50,000 alpacas in the UK. We'd like to see millions of them before the day I die. We won't do that, but we'll settle for 100, a couple 100,000. Okay, but please enjoy them, right? The most photographed animal in the world. Enjoy. Thank you. And in ring 2, just to say that like we're soon, shortly after this class, we'll be moving on to the championship, which has kindly been sponsored by Bobcat Alpacas. So we'd like a representative from Bobcat Alpacas to the female ring, so we're able to award the prizes very shortly. Thank you. Congratulations there to the winners in class 122, Wakaya Intermediate Female Brown. Just to get the score sheets ready, it was like first was first was 281, second was 288, third was 287, fourth was 283, fifth was 289, and sixth was 282. And we've now moved into the champion brown female, which has kindly been sponsored by Bobcat Alpacas. But not to worry, we've got, should Bobcat Alpacas not have a representative to give the award, we've got somebody to stand in for them. But we do appreciate Bobcat Alpacas sponsoring this championship. Thank you very much.
Here we've moved into the next group. This is the light junior males. And in this lineup here, I'm just going to bring you in and step you out. Number 136, he really was the clear class winner. This male here just carried an incredible fiber from head to toe. You can see starting at his ears, his top knot, through his neck, down all four legs, and then obviously across his body and into his tail. But what was really just exquisite about him was the solidity within the staple, how well the fibers just organized all the way across, and the extension, like the extension went up into his chest, right down into his belly, into his legs. And even when he walked in, you could see that. And when we opened it up, it absolutely did not disappoint. Really well nourished. It's got a really lovely handle to it. It's a very healthy fleece. Good length to the staple as well. And when you look at him as this junior here, he also is showing good growth to him and overall balance. He's nicely balanced out, so that not only is he growing out his fleece really well, he also is growing out that frame. So congratulations to you. You should be very proud of him. Moving then into the second place, 138, he also has just a really lovely style to him. He's very compact in his frame, very upright, very balanced. This fleece incredibly silky. It opens up, it's got a softness to the hand, and that's going to translate over into the yarn and into the finished product. He really has just that brilliance all the way through. A higher frequency style character, a crimp running along the staple. It opens up really evenly within the structure. Good extension. The male above had a lot more density, so that was the cut as we moved here into this second position. But we really appreciated that softness and overall uniformity, so congratulations on this young male. As we move to 140, you can see he's got a slightly shorter staple length. Even from the outside, we've got one that wasn't shorn, and then obviously one that's got a clear shear on him. But he was just a little bit shorter in his staple length by comparison. But as we worked across his body, he carried a very nice evenness across that fleece. You look at his frame, he's really nice and upright. He's got good capacity. For this young age, he's put lots of energy into growing that frame. And also across that fleece from mid-side to rump, very, very even. Just as we moved right forward into his chest, it changed color a little bit. It gets just a little broader in micron. And the one above him had a little further extension, but really did appreciate across the fleece the overall structure and the consistency in the main blanket. Congratulations to you. As we move to number 4, he comes out here and gets credit for just really impressive when you look at him. He's just a junior, so when you look at his style and type, he really is just very much so excellent substance of bone to him. Really great coverage from his top knot through his fleece. Like he came out here with, he owned the ring. Like he showed off really, really well the entire time he was out here. Beautifully bright as well. You open up this fleece, it's got a brilliance, it's well nourished. Within the fleece, he's organizing well within the structure of the staple. Those above him had a little more fineness and density combined, so that moved him here into this 4th position. But he still maintains that healthiness to his fleece, good length, and puts it on a very strong frame. So congratulations, you should be very proud of him. Moving on, we come to 135. This is our 5th place finisher here. He carried across with an absolute brilliance. You open up this fleece and he's got that sheen to him. He changes a little bit in color as you come down to his belly, and he changes as you move forward onto his chest and you move further back. And it changed in structure, it changed in micron, it changed in color, and a little drier to the hand. So we didn't have it moving as far across his body. He does have a good length to the staple, moderate degree of density. So we'd like to have seen a bit more packed within the structure of the staple, but overall that softness being recognized on this 5th place finisher. Thank you very much. And in the 6th, number 132, as he came out, He's a little bit higher off of his rear. When he stands in that profile view, you can see he's a little high in his rump. He's a little straighter off of those back legs, and so consequently he's moving not with a great stride off of his hind quarters. So we'd like to see a little more stability there. He may grow out of that as he continues to grow. He is a very young alpaca, but we have to judge them as we see them on the day, and that was a placing point with him, moving him into this position. He opens up to a very soft fleece. He opens up with a good degree of brilliance within the fleece, just simply not the degree of density. It's a little more open in the structure of the staple overall. Thank you very much for bringing them out. Well done.
Congratulations there to the winners in Class 116B, the Wakaya Junior Male Light class. That's the second Junior Male Light. The next one in the ring will be 116C, which will be the third Junior Male Light. So the results in 116B are as follows. First was 136, second 138, third 140, fourth was 133, 135, and sixth was 132, which had been transferred from the previous class. That's number 132. So coming into the ring now is class 116C in ring 1, which is the Wakaya Junior Male Light. And after that we have another class of Junior Male Light, which will be class 1, oh no, we have intermediate males. So this is coming in now with the last of the Junior Male Light classes, of which we've had 3. In ring 2, we're still going on with the female brown champion who's been awarded in there. We can see the championship's been awarded. The judges are now looking for the reserve champion. Congratulations to the female brown champion in ring 2 there. The champion went to Inca Prada from Inca Alpaca Limited. Congratulations. And the reserve champion went to Lane House Ophelia from Lane House Alpacas. Well done. Congratulations to you both. We'll now shortly be moving on to the Surrey Junior Female Brown class, 202 in ring 2. in ring 1, we've got the Wakaya Junior Male Light Class, number 116C. As you can see, there's been a bit of colour controversy there. You know what I mean? Everybody I think everybody watching the ring when that animal walked in thought something's not quite right here, you know. We were all checking it, you know, we've all been to Specsavers and we all had a look there and it was definitely in the wrong class. So there was a mistake made when it came into the building yesterday, probably in the rush or whatever, you know, something's happened and we've walked in. Ironically, it's walked past 2 or 3 stewards to get to the ring. So, you know, we'll definitely be on our guard as we go forward. But that's the reason it had to leave, sorry. So this is the junior male light class. And we'll see that animal that was taken out a bit later on. Thank you. Just to keep everybody up to speed with the schedules and the timelines. In ring 2 there will be the judging of the Surrey Browns, the Brown females, you know, which we've got this class, and then the next one has 3 in it with 2 classes combined, and then there will be the championship, and then there will be lunch in ring 2. And then probably, I would think, the way we're going, by the time we finish the light class here, the lights in the male ring, we'll be on lunch then. So I think we're going to rock through till we close down the classes on the lights and the Brown Surreys, and then the lunch be called. Thank you. Just a quick announcement for the caterers and everybody else that we will be stopping for lunch in ring 2 after the brown female Surreys have been judged in their championship, and in ring 1 we will be stopping for lunch after the male lights. The male lights have reached their championship, which will be probably, I would think, a while to go. I think ring 1 will be behind it. Okay, we'll see.
Yeah, this is the third group. You'll go from there?
Right, we have our third group of light junior Wakaya males. So we expect them to be a little smaller in stature potentially, and this is one of the younger males that's standing in first place. He is perfectly conformed, he's well balanced, he's got a good chest capacity, and he'll be growing on come the spring. So we were quite happy with his conformation. When you see the fleece there, it's got such a soft handle to that fleece. It's really, really slippery and really soft throughout. We're not seeing any variation from the chest through to the hip there. Is very, very similar. Given a really bright fleece as well. He's dense and he's fine. So he stands there at the top of the class. We had a pair here, though, to say that, because again, there wasn't a great deal of difference, if any, in fineness there. The first place had the edge on density over you, and just a slightly more correct frame. He's still growing. We appreciate that in second place. He just walked a little bit stiff through those hindquarters, but that's on the day. And it was a minor, but the fleece qualities there put him clearly in that second place. Very, very bright again, and very, very soft. So congratulations, you two. And then we go third and fourth again, split nicely into a pair here. And third placed Alpaca here, very nicely robust, is very compact, with great capacity through that chest, really good strength of bone, and a good coverage. He isn't as dense as those standing above him today, but what I would commend him on there is his fleece length. I think it's only 7 months fleece growth, and the longest fleece here in the class, so congratulations on that. And it was that length that put third over fourth. We did see a very clean fleece to open here, and a really nice frame on this Alpaca, and the head there, really stylish head. What we did see was a little bit more jump in micron, a good level of density, but not as fine as Alpaca in third place, and not quite as long. So that was the split there between third and fourth. And then we get fourth over fifth. As you can see, when we stand them, will you just stand in profile for me? He is young in the class, but there's definite advantage here in our fourth place over fifth in that balance. He's standing very well there in the ring, really good strength of bone. But he was denser, as well as being stronger through the frame there. But a soft handle here and a really bright fleece everywhere we looked. And it was consistent in the qualities we found. Although it wasn't as dense, the quality of uniformity was more across the blanket than Alpaca in fifth place. And again here in fifth, a really good looking, it was really eye-catching when he walked in. And it's just been in a really competitive class that we're trying to find something to split, because he's fine and he's dense and he's bright. But we had a change in the micron as we went into the rump and into the chest when we're trying to find a split in the class. But we commend that, there really is a good looking male and a very competitive lineup. So congratulations to you all.
Congratulations there to the placements there in class 116C. That was the last of the Wakaya Junior Male Light classes, 116C. Congratulations. We're now moving on to class 136, Wakaya Intermediate Male Light. That's the Intermediate Male Light Wakaya, class 136 in ring 1 going now. There's a lot of entries in that, so it'll take a little bit of a while. Then we've got the adults, and then we've got the championship. So we've still got a ways to go in ring 1. The results of class 116C are as follows. First was number 143. Second was number 141. Third was number 146. Fourth was number 97, which was a color change from one of the white classes. And fifth was a 145. And sixth was 147. And then ring 1, we're now moving on to class 136, Wakaya Intermediate Male Light. Congratulations there to the winners and the places in Class 202, Surrey Junior Female Brown. The next class in the ring will be two classes, 1222 Intermediate Female Brown and 522 Intermediate Female Brown 2-year fleece. And then it will be the championship, which has kind of been, the championship's kind of been sponsored by Southern Sands Alpacas. So just to put you on notice, it's somebody from Southern Sands. They'll be due, once this next class has been judged, we'll be going straight to the championship, but we want somebody from Southern Sands Alpacas ringside to award. So the results then in Class 202 Surrey Junior Male Brown as follows. First was number 292, second was 296, third was 290, fourth was 294, fifth was 293, and sixth was 295. And that was the results. And now we're moving on to the Surrey Intermediate Female Brown and probably the Surrey Intermediate Female Brown 2-year fleece, class 222 and 522. And then it will be the Surrey Female Brown Championship in Ring 2. And in Ring 1, we're currently judging class 136, the Wakaya Intermediate Male Light class. This is a reminder for the exhibitors that the entries for the progeny classes need to be in by 3 o'clock today. By 3 o'clock this afternoon, you've got to have decided if you're putting anything in the progeny. That will be both the Surrey and Wakaya. There's light progeny and there's dark progeny. So, I mean, like if anyone wants to put them in, entries being taken at the desk, all got to be in by 3 o'clock this afternoon. Thank you. Just to explain to anybody looking at ring 2, right, there's 2 classes in the ring at the same time. The first one is the Surrey Intermediate Female Brown. The first alpaca there has been sheared, and that's the growth in a year on that alpaca. And the other 2 have not been sheared, and they're in the class 522 Intermediate Female Brown in a 2-year fleece. So the 2 on the left-hand side there, they've got 2 years of fleece on them. The one on the right is the regrowth after the last year's shearing. As another reminder there, here for the exhibitors and their families and their helpers and everything else, that the junior handle classes will be held tomorrow. There's a junior handle classes for the 8 to 12-year-old. There's another one for the 13 to 16-year-old. And then we've got, of course, the judging master class, which is open from 8 to 26-year-olds, right? All entries for these, right, you know, get your name down. I mean, the master classes have been given by the judges in the ring, introducing young people to judging, what they're looking for, and everything else in the animals, and that's going to take place in the ring tomorrow afternoon. There's anyone from the age of 8 to 26-year-old can take part in that, and we've got the junior handler classes for 8 to 12, and then another junior handler 13 to 16 happening. So I mean, please, if you wanted to take part in that, get your name down at the desk, get into it in the class, and have some fun tomorrow. Thank you. Well, we're coming up to lunch. Please, will everybody remember, right, to go around and have a look at all the exhibits, right? I know we've been busy showing all day today and most of yesterday, but like, you know, while you're munching on your goodies, you know what I mean, have a look around, have a look at the products, see the fleeces, talk to the people in the fiber zone and alpaca world. Go and see the trade stands at the front of the building. There's loads of great trade stands with lots of technical and scientific information on feed, on mineral drenching, on AD&E. There's some great product work going on out there. There's lots of interesting things to do with alpacas to see. And for anyone who's new to alpacas, please remember you're free to walk around. You can go and have a look at the pens. You can go and enjoy the animals and talk to the people. The hall 2 is packed full of interesting alpacas behind me, as well as the ones in here. Over in the corner on the right-hand side over there is the champion fleeces. Right, these are the champion of champions. These are the fleeces that have won in the shows all of last year, have been judged by Mr. Roger Clark, who is currently judging in Ring 2, and they're all over there to be seen. Please don't be touching them and taking any away, because they're all designated to get made into luxury alpaca products sometime in the next 6 or 7 months. Thank you. Congratulations there. Now we're moving on to the Surrey Female Brown Championship. But the results in first, the number 297 Intermediate Female Brown was awarded first, and class 522 Intermediate Female Brown 2-year fleece. First was 299, second was 298. Congratulations. We're now in the Surrey Brown Female Championship in Ring 2, kindly sponsored by Southern Sands Alpacas. So shortly, someone from Southern Sands will be awarding the prize, and we thank them. We thank them immensely for sponsoring these championship sponsorships. Absolutely vital. Absolutely vital to the show that we sponsor these champions, to pick them up. You get your name mentioned, but we do appreciate it greatly. Thank you very much to Southern Sands Alpacas. The same goes to, like the gold sponsors, like Artwork Alpacas, Sensational Surrey, Pinnacle, Reddens, Usk Valley, and Inca Alpacas. We do appreciate all your sponsorship. Thank you.
Here we move into the light males, into the yearlings, and I'm just going to step them forward, and you can get a full profile of each of them as they come up. So coming to the top of the class, you'll see as we pulled that class up, we had just some really great fleece characteristics down the line, but they were quite different, and in this lineup conformationally they were also quite different in their overall body balance, their size as well. But 155 came to the top of the class for being overall the most consistent. A really squared off frame. When you look at him, he has excellent body balance to him, very good substance of bone. Compared to his frame size, he fits really well. True to type through his head style, he's correct in his jaw alignment, and this fleece just has an incredible length to it, really, really soft to the hand all the way through, a brilliant brightness, and carries an evenness right up into his shoulder, down into his belly, and putting that together, he takes the first ribbon today. Congratulations to you. As I move to, there you go, give him a big round of applause. As I move to, okay, I'm just going to dance with the cameraman here. So as we move here put him into profile there for us, into the second place, we had a bit of discussion on this one, because when you look at him in his overall body balance and style and type, he really is impressive. When you look at his proportions, that neck, 2/3 the length of his back, equal to the length of his leg. He came out here, he's got great presence. He's going to jump all over the place right now. You open up that fleece, and within the structure, it's a higher frequency style character crimp from the skin out to the tips. And he's really even and clean all the way across. So those primary fibers are low in micron. He's packing a lot of density on there. The discussion came to when you turn him this side, thank you for turning around, you can see he's got some slightly darker areas on him. So he's it's just a little variation in color, and that was the discussion there. How, where was that going to place him? And it did move him down because of that color change. However, we want to recognize him for the overall evenness and consistency across the body, up into his neck. He's fine, he's soft, he's dense. Congratulations. Number 3 came out for his age, just showing a lot of size to his frame. Walking towards us, he's a little close in at his knees at the moment. He just has to kind of broaden out through that chest, but he really has a great presence to him, a lot of fiber across his frame. His advantage here was the length of the staple, a very long stapling fleece, a very healthy, bright fleece. Just as we move to the extremities on him, just seeing those primary fibers being a little bit more evident, coming up onto his chest, a little more evident as well, which placed him into this third position. The second place just had that advantage for the extreme uniformity, but thank you for presenting this third place male. Into fourth place, we're seeing really good solidity within the structure of the staple. He was just a little bit higher off of his rump as we compared him. He's got good substance of bone underneath him, and he's quite squared off broad through his chest, which was very positive. He's got a very bright fleece, a lot of solidity within the structure of the staple. Just as we move further to the extremities, we've seen a little more variation, especially as we came up further onto his shoulder and into his belly. So just would like to have had a little bit more extension. Recognizing him, however, for the density, he's got a lot of fiber packed in there. So he's going to have a heavy cutting weight and also a very nice length. Congratulations to you. That density gave him the advantage as we come to number 159. 159 for this young age is certainly showing excellent substance of bone to him. When you look at him, he's very masculine in his overall style. This fleece is an incredibly soft fleece, just slightly broader in the character along the length of the staple. And again, we're just seeing it drop off a little bit where the color change is coming up onto that shoulder. And you can kind of even see that from the distance, how it changes. But what's really good about him, he's even within the structure of the staple, you open up this fleece, it's really got a lovely, lovely softness to him. So we wanted to recognize him for that softness and for the length of staple that he is growing over such a short period. So congratulations to you. And then our sixth place finisher here today, he's got a lot of substance to him. Broad through the chest, he's got great bone underneath him. This is a long, long fleece. You open it up and he is just packing the fiber as far as length across that frame. Within the structure of the staple, he's a lot more open in the fleece. So even though he's got a lot of volume, it's not packed in quite as densely, but he still maintains an excellent softness, and hence he stayed up here in the ribbons along with his overall frame. Congratulations to you. Let's give them all a big round of applause. Congratulations.
Congratulations there for the champions in the female Brown Surrey Championship. The championship went to number 292, Dark Sky Nos from Dark Sky Alpacas, and I'm not sure whether I pronounced that right, and it's a spelling mistake, but Dark Sky Nos from Dark Sky Alpacas, and the reserve went to Wellow Garlic Queen from Wellow Alpacas. Congratulations there. But now that's the end of judging in Ring 2, and judging will restart in Ring 2 with Class 101A, Wakaya Junior Female Fawn at 12:55. At 5 to 1, the judging will recommence in Ring 2 with Class 101A. Just on catch-up now, they're coming into the ring in Ring 1 is the Wakaya Adult Male Light class, which is Class 156. Wakaya Adult Male Light is to be judged now, and the senior is also in there, the senior Male Light, stood on his own somewhere. And then when that comes in, that will be judged, and then we'll roll on to the championship, which has been kindly sponsored by JG Animal Health. So in probably 10 to 15 minutes time, We'll need somebody from JG Animal Health here to award the championships. Thank you. Just to carry on with the song sheet there and get everybody right on the results. The results in class 136, Wakaya Intermediate Male Light, were as follows. First was number 155. Second was number 151. Third was 157. Fourth was 154. Fifth was 159. And sixth was 160. So we're now currently judging in ring 1, class 156, Wakaya Adult Male Light. Thank you. Oh, sorry, and class 176, Senior Male Light.
This is the last two classes of the light male Wakaya. We have 4 adults and 1 senior at the end. We did have a clear winner in this class, standing here on a very sound frame, very good capacity, very good strength of bone and coverage, and very true to type in his head. And when we looked in his fleece for his age, he's so consistent across the body yet again, and very fine secondaries. Those secondaries are very, very similar, and not a great deal of difference when we look at the secondaries to primaries, and that's given us a really nice handle. But that consistency, what stands you clearly at the top of the class here. Our Alpaca in second place, really long fleece, got a little bit sweated up, but you can still feel, he's not listening, is he? You can still feel the nice handle of that fleece, and that again is consistent in his secondaries, but not quite as consistent across the fleece as our Alpaca standing in first place. We did admire the capacity and strength, and like I say, a really nice handle here, but didn't carry to the extremities of our Alpaca standing in first place. And our second over third was really fleece length was a big component there. When we opened this fleece up, it's really organized and consistent across the body. Really soft handling, uniform in micron, just rather short for the growth period, and just a slightly narrow through those hocks that put you into that third place. But third over fourth is in that fineness and consistency. We really admired the strength of bone in this gentleman as he walked in. He's really got an attitude of I'm a macho here, with his capacity, fleece coverage, and a great head style, but just went up in micron when we compared to our third place, and not as dense either, but you know, the fleece length was there and the strength of bone, but a really nice class, so thank you. And then our senior here, we always say we don't have to give a first, but there wasn't even any hesitation with this 56-year-old. Yeah. He's not standing now, but he's really balanced male. He's got a really... no, he's given up. Yeah, good strength of bone. He's not the biggest male, but he's compact and really nicely balanced. Really good level of density. And very fine secondaries, as you'd expect to get a bit older. A little bit of change between primaries and secondaries, but for age, very, very good. But that density and the way that carried across the body was very commendable for age. So congratulations. Well done, everybody.
Congratulations there to the winners there in class 156, Wakaya adult male light class. Results were as follows. First was number 163, second was 164, third 162, and fourth 161. In class 176, Wakaya senior male light, number 165 was awarded a first place. Congratulations. Now moving on to the champion light male, Wakaya champion light male in ring 1, kindly sponsored by JG Animal Health. So very shortly when we award the championship, we're expecting someone from JG Animal Health to award the ribbons there. And here we go. So now we're on the champion light male.
we are very proud to present the light champion male and reserve champion male here today at the British Alpaca Society 2023 National Show. So our champion, he is 31 months of age, and we're going to have you come in, get a little tighter onto that fleece. He just put everything together incredibly well. As he is matured here, his style and type, he's just solid through his frame. He carries a great head on him. He's correct overall, and across that fleece, incredible fineness combined with great density. And the consistency and uniformity just carries front to back. He really carries a beautiful sheen to the fleece. It's really, really soft. It's dense. It's fine. Congratulations to you, a beautiful male. Let's give him a big round of applause. And then we have the junior here coming into our reserve position, and he is just delightful. You open up this fleece and it just absolutely shines. He's just got an brilliance to the fleece, lots of solidity within the staple, and he's packing a lot of fiber across that frame. And what brought him into this position at this young age, he's carrying it just with great extension. He's carrying it across the body, into the chest, up into his neck and head. He's definitely going to be one to watch as he continues to mature, a really, really special young male here. Congratulations. Let's give them a big round of applause. It was our pleasure to judge these alpacas today. So we're going to, the champion and the reserve is going to go out to the ring outside. So if you would like to take a look at them, please go over and take a look.
So remember to have a good look round the trade stands out in the main foyer, with some amazing things. And it's Mother's Day tomorrow, so you never know. JJ Animal Health, Marshwood Alpacas, all useful things if you're stuck for an idea. Big shout out for our gold sponsors this year. Artwork Alpacas, Sensational Surrey, Pinnacle Alpacas, Reddens Alpacas, Usk Valley Alpacas, and Ink Alpacas. Gold sponsors, very generous and help make this wonderful show go round. So thank you. Big shout out for our gold sponsors this year. And remember to get your names in by 3 o'clock today for the junior events tomorrow, the junior masterclass. Big age group, 8 to 26 years old. A real fantastic learning opportunity to hear from the judges and find out what they're looking for when they're looking into the Wakai and Surrey animals. So that's a great one to get involved in. And also the young handler classes, again, another fantastic thing for the kids to get stuck into. 2 age groups, 8 to 12 and 13 to 16. And for any of the young alpaca fans out there, there will be some awesome prizes. So I'd get rushing over here and put my name down. 3 o'clock, please, for the junior handler classes.
And remember, there's another skirting demonstration by Emma Taylor in the World of Alpacas area at 2:30. And while you're down having a look at all things fleece, have a look at the Fibre Zone, sponsored by Softly Softly and Penrose Products. And that's organised by Anne Cheston and Ian Sharp of Aberley Alpacas, and there's some excellent stuff down there to see. And of course, Julia Corrigan Stewart's display of the winning fleeces from the fleece show, the Champion of Champions. So again, have a look for all things fleece down in the Fleece Zone, Fibre Zone, and have a look at how to skirt your fleeces with Emma at 2:30.
Our first of the junior fawn male Wakai, and what a delight after lunch. Really enjoyable class. As we saw them coming in, we thought we can't wait to get our hands on them, and we really were not disappointed. This alpaca standing in first is this boy here, really well grown, very well balanced, beautiful head type, and great coverage, and he knows it, doesn't he? He absolutely knew it the minute he walked in. And when you look in that fleece, it's exquisite. I don't use that word lightly. It's everywhere, it's so dense, it's so packed on, and it's down his legs and under his belly and into his chest. Just really good brightness, fineness, density, uniformity, and across the whole of the alpaca is the same. So congratulations, really well done. And that's not to take a lot away from our second. It's always annoying when somebody comes in looking like that, when you know that you also have an exquisite little man here, really well balanced again, not quite as well grown as our first, but perfectly balanced. Again, a true to type head, very well organised fleece, again, a good level of density, really packing it on that frame. Not quite as uniform within the micron as our first place. That and frame just popped you into second, but a really delight to judge this boy. Very, very nice, fine, dense and organised. So second over third, we had a top three here, and it's such a shame when you've got such three beautiful alpacas that they all turn up in the same class. But again, well-balanced male, well-grown, but his uniformity gives him such a beautiful handle. This guy's only had 6 months growth, so it's comparable to these. And the only thing really was splitting him was when we go into the chest, he just changes very slightly when you're comparing to these two. But a delight, that handle and fineness and uniformity on a sound frame. So congratulations, very much a top three here. And then we go into fourth place. Really admired the frame on this male. He wasn't as dense as those standing above, which made him a clear cut here, but packing on a lot of fleece. And it's long, it's really sweated up because he's got so much fleece. But when you really get to the skin, it's got a real soft handle and a brightness and a good level of fineness and a really good frame, but just not the level of density and organisation of those three above. And the third and fourth are very similar in style of fleece. A little bit smaller in stature, but he still is a very good capacity through his chest, good strength of bone, good coverage on him, and like I say, a similar style of fleece with a good fleece length, soft handle, but not quite as fine. And it was that fineness that put our fourth over fifth. And fifth over sixth. The frame on this guy is great. It looks more like an intermediate, and I mean that in a good way. Really good strength of bone, good chest, really good fleece length. Really admired that. And a good level of fineness. It just changes slightly front to back when you're comparing to in such a competitive class, but really appreciated his style and the amount of fleece he's got packed on there. It was just the uniformity that got into that sixth place, but no harm in a class this competitive. Really well done, everybody.
So that's class 111A, leaving the ring one, the Wakaya Junior Male Fawn. First place with number 174, second 169, third 171, fourth 170, fifth 172, and in sixth place 168. More of the same, class 111B, Wakaya Junior Male Fawn now entering ring one. Some of our other very generous sponsors worthwhile shouting out. Main ring plant sponsor is Alpaca Seller. Catering sponsor, Camelid Veterinary Supplies Limited. The gala dinner sponsors tonight, big event, GWF Nutrition. And the lanyard sponsor, Licensed Livestock Insurance Broker and Cliverton Insurance. Thank you very much for your kind and generous sponsorship. So that was class 101B, Wakaya Junior Female Fawn. In first place, number 307, second 308, third 313, fourth 366, fifth 310, and sixth 314. And next into the ring, it's another Wakaya Junior Female Fawn class, class number 101C. Worthwhile mentioning again the silver sponsors for this year's show: Alpha Alpacas, Brilbury Alpacas, Acton Hill Alpacas, Dark Sky Alpacas, Legacy Alpacas, Alpacas of Northumberland, and Toft Alpaca Stud. Thank you very much to those herds. Without your support, the show couldn't go on like it does, so thank you very much. For those visitors to the show, make sure you have a look in the World of Alpacas zone, which is down at the end of the main hall. There's some really interesting stands there showing you the whole gambit of the ownership and fun of owning, I was going to say Suris, but that would be biased, Wakaya and Suri alpacas, showing from spinning right through the processing journey through to even discussing people using them for trekking and glamping. So we've got the Shropshire and District Guild of Spinners and Weavers down there doing a fantastic demonstration. So make sure you have a look down there and find out what on earth these amazing animals can actually do for the environment and for everyone else.
Okay, so here we're moving into the next group in the fawn junior males. And this lineup, let's give them a round of applause here in this lineup. So I'm just going to have you step out and stand in profile, and he's going to get a really good shot of you as I'm giving you the reasons here. This male here, he really was the class winner. When he came out, he just came into the ring really free in his movement. He's got excellent substance of bone. He's got fiber coverage from his top knot, throughout, down all four legs. And it didn't disappoint. You opened up that fleece and it's absolutely brilliant. Organized within the structure of the staple, really bright, really fine, and also a lot of density combined. So at such a young age, he's already developing out so well within that follicle structure. The fibers are all aligning really, really evenly, so it just opens up cleanly all the way across. And you put that together with his style and type. It's exciting when you see these young ones looking, that good already. This is just going to get better. So congratulations to you, a really lovely, lovely young male. So he took the first ribbon here today. As we came into the second, this fleece just opens up to brilliant, brilliant brightness. A really well-nourished fleece. You put your hands on, he's incredibly soft. Again, we're seeing some really good organization, and for the degree of fineness, good density within the staple. Didn't carry quite the same length as staple, and so the first place had that advantage as well. But pleasing when you look at him as far as his overall frame, his style and type. He's already growing out nicely. His substance of bone meets the rest of his frame size, so he took this second place position, but that brightness being an absolute attribute, so congratulations and well done. Moving then into the third place, just a slightly broader micron comparing him to the first and second, but still within his age group, he's maintaining good fineness. He's growing up very well already. He's broad through his chest. He has good capacity. This fleece opened up with a good degree of uniformity across the blanket. The male above had that level of brilliance and brightness that gave him the advantage. This fleece here in the third place on this male carried through with a softness of hand. It had good structure within, but the degree of brilliance on the second just, kept him there, putting this guy into the third. But we liked the overall uniformity from front to back here on our third place finisher. Congratulations. As number 4 came into the ring, we really did see how he is so true to type through his head style. He's got great substance of bone. So if you look at the actual circumference of bone, get down past the fiber on his legs and look further down, it meets the rest of his frame size. And he really has an excellent style and type to him. As we were looking at him, though, we'd like to see him more level in his top line. So if you look at him from that side view, when you come where his neck meets his back at the withers, he's got then kind of a dip, and he's a little bit then high in the rump. So he wasn't moving out as freely as well off of that back end, and we'd just like to level out that top line to give him more stability underneath him as well. With that being said, though, he remained in this 4th place position. This fleece really has a lot of style to it, and you can see how it cracks and opens up even from a distance. And you open up that fleece and it just layers beautifully. So the actual structure and density combined with the fineness really was very impressive on him. But he moved down the line because of the conformational flaw we're seeing in his top line and his back legs here today. Moving then as we come to the 5th place, number 177, across the mid-side and to his rump, he maintained a good evenness to his fleece. But as we moved forward onto his shoulder, and you can see this from the outside, he gets lighter in color and it gets broader in micron. So he didn't have the same extension. Gets a little bit drier to the hand as well, so didn't have quite the suppleness or luxuriousness carrying as far across the fleece. Overall, he's got a good size frame to him, a little bit straighter off of those hind legs, so at this stage he's a little bit higher in the rump. But with him, I think it's more of just a growing phase, because he's kind of got a lot of size already to him for such a young age. However, the extension of the fleece is why he remained here in 5th. And as we come to number 139 in the 6th position, he carries through with a very compact frame. He's slightly lighter in his substance of bone, yet he still remains in good body balance. We have a very fine fleece here, just simply not the degree of density within this fleece, a little bit more open in the staple. He's soft, he's fine, but we'd just like to have had more solidity to have been able to move him any higher in the class today. Thank you for bringing them out. Well done.
So that was class 111B, Wakaya Junior Male Fawn. In first place, we had number 142. In second, 150. In third, 148. In fourth, 175. In fifth, 177. And in sixth place, 139. And the next class into Ring 1, you won't find it in your catalogue because there's a little change. It's class 111C. And again, it's another Wakaya Junior Male Fawn class. So 111C for all those out there keeping a tight grip on your books. Get that typed in quickly. And again, another thank you for our bronze sponsors for this year's show. CS Alpacas, Capital Alpacas, Hanniston Alpacas. You can see there's a naming convention going on here, isn't there? Snows Hill Alpacas, Cold Comfort Alpacas, and Lane House Alpacas. Thank you very much to all those bronze sponsors. So in 10 minutes' time at 2:30, there'll be the second of today's skirting demonstrations by Emma Taylor down in the World of Alpaca's zone. So in ring 2, that was class 101C, Wakaya Junior Fawn Female. In first place was number 320. In second, 319. In third, 324. In fourth, 317. In fifth, 318. And in sixth position, 321. And the next class into ring 2 is the Wakaya Intermediate Female Fawn, class number 121. So you've only got 30 minutes or so to get your names in for the progeny classes tomorrow. So remember, dams and Suri progeny classes for both Suri and Wakaya, and also across light and dark. So remember to cut around the hall and find those other herds that you've sold animals to, etc. You can find those progeny and make sure you enter. It's a fantastic class to enter. So make sure before 3 o'clock, sire and dams progeny groups. And while I'm at it, remember all the young alpaca fans out there, make sure you get your names down for tomorrow's young handler classes, 8 to 12-year-olds and 13 to 16-year-olds, and also the young member judging master class. Fantastic opportunity to learn and be educated by these fantastic judges we have today. So again, by 3 o'clock, please, let's get your names down for those two things. Sire and dam progeny groups, and the young member judging masterclass, and the young handler classes. 2:30. Skirting demonstration just about to start. Get over there.
Okay, we're ready. Our third class of junior fawn male Wakaya. And, you know, we can't keep believing what keeps coming in front of us. Class after class of exquisite quality young fawn males here. And we have a top three. And you saw we put them all in a little triangle and looked at all the positives. Really, there wasn't negatives. We're just looking at who had the most positives because they really were outstanding, the three of them. But the alpaca that came into first place, really nicely balanced, good capacity, and he's just a fleece monster. He's got fleece everywhere. He's really well covered. It's really soft and bright and long, and it carries that structure and therefore that quality everywhere we looked. And it was really that that coverage of where it was going into the extremes and a little bit on length that put first over second. But we do, you know, give you the advantage here on what a good-looking male. He presented himself so well when he came in, perfectly balanced, well covered, great strength of bone, and they really were very close, these two. And it was just that, taking that a little bit on length for the growth period and a little bit further into the extremities, but really, really nice, these two, and not taking very much from our third. Hello? Yeah. Sorry, I'll try and be quick before my battery goes. The third place male here, another really good confirmation. Very strong bone, very true to type head. And we admired him as he walked in. Another beautiful fleece, and how soft and fine it is. Really, really bright. Again, a good coverage. But it was just the density that just pushed you into that third place compared to the two above. But as I said, three outstanding junior males, fawn males here. A little bit of a cut here when we get to our fourth place. Not quite as robust as the top three. Nothing wrong with him, he's still growing, but not carrying quite that strength of bone as those above him. But again, it was a soft handling fleece, and it was really the density that cut off here. We did have that drop in density, but it was fine and soft and bright. And it was that handle, and again, a touch on density that put fourth over fifth. But we did admire again the confirmation of this male. He's really well grown, he stands well with a really good strength of bone, and he had a good fleece length for the growth period, but again, just dropped in density as we came down the line here. And the alpaca standing in sixth place, he caught our eyes well. We really have a good looking line up here where we've got very good confirmation within the class, which is lovely to see. again, a good coverage of fleece, and we really did appreciate the softness and brightness, but had another cut just in density through the class. But really well done. Lovely, lovely class to judge. Thank you. Congratulations.
So that's in ring 1 was class 111C, Wakaya Junior Male Fawn. In first place we had number 178, second 183, third 220, fourth 182, fifth 180, and sixth place went to number 179. And the next class into ring 1 will be the Wakaya Intermediate Male Fawn, class number 131. Countdown's on, only 25 minutes to get your progeny dams and sires entered for tomorrow's classes, Wakaya and Suri and Light and Dark. So come on, don't be shy, get over here. Progeny class entries, only 25 minutes to go. So leaving ring 2, that was class number 121, require intermediate female fawn. First place 332, second 331, third 326, fourth 327, fifth 329, and in sixth position 330. And the next class into that ring will be the Bacaya adult female fawn. That's class number 141. So in ring 2, there'll also be a single animal coming in the class 161, which will be the Bacaya senior female fawn. So the adults and a senior member as well. So after the classes that are in ring 2, we'll be moving on to the Bacaya Female Fawn Championship. So if you've qualified for that final, then please make your way to the collection ring behind ring 2. And could I also ask for someone from Woolville Alpacas to come along as well, who've kindly sponsored the fawn event and to help with the presentation. Someone from Woolville Alpacas. Thank you.
10 minutes to go. So if you want to enter those progeny classes, make sure you get over here. And I've heard that there are quite a large number in the white Wakaya. You have got to be in it to win it. So make sure you're over here. 10 minutes. Find those alpacas. Get them in. Come on. Wakaya, Suri progeny, the trophy to win.
Okay, so this really was just an incredible high quality class all the way down the line. So you'll notice when we pulled them up, we pulled up 2 groups of 3, and we kind of had in our minds which order they were going into. You've already looked at the conformation, you've looked at the fleece characteristics on them individually. But when you put them side by side and you pour another sample and look at them side by side, it just then kind of solidifies what you were originally thinking. In this company here, if you want to bring up number 187, what brought him here into this first position? A really beautifully framed out male. If you stand him there in that profile, he's very square, he's very true to type through his head style. He certainly has an excellent mature look to him, even though he is still a young developing male here. Within the fleece across that body, though, he is just packing on so much density. You open up this fleece, and from the skin, as it is growing, it just shows a really individual staple running within from front to back, down into the belly, up into the neck. And the length of fiber on the neck, really, really impressive as well. So as we work through that, he's incredibly uniform, he's incredibly dense, he's very fine, and that density is taking him here into that first position today. Congratulations to you. Coming then into the second place, again, we're just seeing a phenomenal amount of fleece. This male here, very compact in his overall body style. As I look at him, he's moderate in his substance of bone, but he still has a really lovely frame on him. He's strong and straight. He's very macho looking. This fleece is so even as you go from front to back. Again, we're seeing that extension all the way through, down into the belly. And you open it up, it's just got a really well-nourished fleece. It's got that brilliance to it. You put your hands on, it's just incredibly soft. So you're going to really appreciate when this gets turned into yarn, into finished product. He carries that uniformity and that evenness. And along with that, very nice density, but we gave the advantage to the male above for just carrying a little bit more within the structure of the staple. But 2 very, very high quality males here. Congratulations to you. Coming down to the number 3 here, 184, he came out, he caught our eye immediately. He's just got a natural presence to him, beautiful head style, really well framed out as well. When you look at him, he's very upright, and he knows he's good. He's got that kind of little attitude to him as well. We recognize the fineness on this male. Very, very, very fine. And for the degree of fineness, he's packing good density across that fleece. Today, he got beaten out by 2 that had slightly longer staple length in comparison. But the evenness, that uniformity, and the softness of handle on him kept him very strongly here in this 3rd position. Congratulations to you. Moving to number 4, we're going to have a really heavy cutting weight off of 191. This animal has the fiber packed across his frame. Not quite as balanced in his frame, just across that top line. He's a little straighter off that hind end, and he's just a little bit lumpy in the top line, and that did move him down. When you had these 3 above him, he wasn't going any further than 4th today. However, the fleece across that frame is really impressive. Very long staple, very even across as we move from front to back. Changes a little bit coming up into his chest, but the density's there, and just an incredible handle as well combined. So congratulations to you. The density gave him an advantage as we compared him to number 189. 189, just an incredibly robust male. He's got great substance to him. He's got great style to him. Excellent, excellent coverage. You can see the amount of fiber. It's a long stapling fleece, just simply not the same solidity and density packed into the staple by comparison, but it's a very bright, very healthy fleece, and he puts it on a very, very strong frame. So well done here on this 5th place finisher. 185, you can see the style of frame is different in comparison. He's a little more compact. He's nice and broad through his chest. He has excellent capacity. He's very masculine in his style overall. He's got an even fleece as we worked across the blanket, just a little bit drier to the hand. Would expect to see him have that next level of brightness. So not sure if that's something nutritional on him, because he's showing some really great characteristics and evenness within the structure of the staple, but just a little drier when you run your hands across him. And we went obviously front to back, down, up, and that was the point that moved him down in the line today. But let's give these guys a big round of applause. Really a very, very good group. Well done.
So if you have a little look into ring one, Barbara and Amanda are holding up the most exquisite vicuña shawl, which will be auctioned tonight. So for goodness sake, imagine owning that. It's Mother's Day. Goodness me, how would your mother feel if you stumped up for that, lads? Come on. And you know what? A lot of wives out there would love that. And look at Barbara, look at that, $1 million. It's almost impossible to make Barbara look any better, but the shawl does it. It could be yours, so come on, tonight. oh no, sorry, I interrupted the judges, but they're so excited themselves. Natasha's thinking that could be mine. So bring your wallet tonight, Natasha, and it could be. So come on, tonight for the Quechua benefit, an amazing scarf. There's some other things as well, but this one is absolutely stunning. It is paper thin. You can't even feel the weight. So, gosh, a great charity and an amazing present. So please get after that. Natasha, sorry.
So in ring 2, we'll now be moving into the Wakaya Female Championship. And I've just a couple of results to catch up on ring 1. So we had class 131, the Fawn Intermediate Male. And the first place in that was number 187. Second was 226. Third was 184. Fourth was 191. And fifth was 189. And sixth was 185. And the two classes in there at the moment in ring 1, we've got class number 151, the adult male fawn, and class 171, the Wakaya senior male fawn. And some of the results from ring 2, class 141, the Wakaya adult female fawn, and the first place went to 333, second was 334, third was 339, fourth was 337, fifth was 335, and sixth place went to 336. And we also had a single entry into the Wakaya senior female fawn, and a first place was awarded to number 340. So in ring 2, we now are running through the Wakaya female fawn championship.
Right, we come to the end of our fawn section for the Wakaya males, and we have two single classes here. We have the adult male who's coming up for 3 years of age, and the senior who's coming up for 7 years of age. We start with the adult here, very happy to give a first place. Really nicely conformed male, really good capacity, strength of bone, and very true to type in his style. And when we went into his fleece, we had to really work that fleece. He's obviously got very wet at some point. And then as we've got him dry again, it's not a very technical term, but it's gone rather crispy on the outside. But when you get in there, the handle is really, really nice. It's really, really bright, and it carries, when you look at the bottom of the neck and into the chest, that style doesn't change, and that's because of the uniformity of the micron and a really good level of density. So well deserving of that first place, and nearly a shame you're in a class of 1 and not have any competitions. Congratulations. And then here we are, Alpaca in the senior section, actually coming up 7 years of age. We really did like the way he had kept his fineness, not ultra fine, but a good level of fineness for a working male of 7 years of age. A good uniformity within that. Just coursing off that as we go into the brisket, but we may expect that as we go into the older age. He stands there on a good strength of bone. Ideally, we could see a straighter top line, but it was only a minor. And taking into consideration the level of density and the level of fineness retained, we're very, very happy to give him that first place. So congratulations, both of you. Well done.
Okay, so that was the two classes there. Class number 151, the Wakaya adult male fawn. The winner, number 1, or first place, number 194. And class 171, the senior male fawn Wakaya, went to number 195. And we're now moving into the Wakaya male fawn championship. So that's who's coming into ring 1 at the moment. So the progeny classes have now been filled for tomorrow. So if you come up to the main desk, you can pick up your competitor numbers for those classes tomorrow. So that's the progeny classes for tomorrow, and that's going to be one exciting event. So congratulations to the winners of the Wakaya Female Fawn Championship. My, Artwork Miss American Pie has won the championship, and in second place, number 319, CS Alpaca's Just Dance. So that's 320 Artwork American Pie, the champion, and the reserve going to 319 CS Alpacas, Just Dance. Now next into ring 1 will be the Surrey Junior Female Fawn class, and that's class number 201. Is there anyone from Woolville Alpacas around to come to the ring 1 for the presentation?
Okay, we are really proud to present our champion and our reserve champion in the fawn males. So coming up here as the champion out of the yearling division, just a really beautiful frame male. And what gave him the advantage, just the degree of density within this fleece. Incredibly fine, incredibly even, and we'll get the cameraman in a minute also to show the samples. But from shoulder, mid-side through to the rump, he carries just a very uniform, that evenness has great extension. You can move down the leg into the belly, and he also has a really long stapling fleece on his neck. The individual fibers are packing into those staple groups, and as you open it up, you can see how organized it is. The lights reflecting off of it, brilliant, brilliant brightness to it throughout as well. And he carries it on a lovely grown out frame. So he comes up as our champion today at the British Alpaca Society National Show. Congratulations to you. Let's give him a big round of applause. And then as we come into the reserve, he came out of the junior division. This male came out in his first class and just, he caught our eye and he didn't disappoint all the way along. This fleece here, just organized, incredibly soft, soft, soft to the touch. Brilliant, very, very even as you move across his fleece. He carries good extension down into his belly, and he really just has that suppleness and softness. When we look at him also in a profile view, he's really well balanced out as far as his head style, his substance of bone, and his body size as well for this young age. So let's give him a really big round of applause as well. And then I'm just going to have the cameraman come in onto my sleeve. If you start on the top here, we're looking at shoulder, mid-side rump of each of these alpacas here. So the first samples was the reserve champion, and then as you move across to the right on my sleeve in the top row, that is our champion. And those samples are taken from the shoulder, the mid-side, and the rump. They're in that order. But look at the degree of uniformity through them. It's really, really impressive. So we want to give these guys a really big round of applause and congratulate them on their wins today. Well done.
So that was the Wakaya Male Championship Fawn, kindly sponsored by Woolville Alpacas. The champion was number 187, Artwork Jack the Lad. And in second place was number 174, Cold Comfort Alexander. So congratulations to those two Wakaya Male Champion Fawn. Entering into ring 2 now is the class 201, the Surrey Junior Female Fawn. And next into ring 1 will be the Junior Male, Wakaya Junior Male Brown, class 112 Alpha. So just about to start down at the end of the main hall, Marshwood are going to do a demonstration of their alpaca handling equipment, and with a couple of live alpacas, so that's not to be missed as well. So if you want to get down there and see how on earth do I hold these things while I cut their toenails, here's the answer. Get down there. can I ask that a representative from Pure Alpacas makes their way to Ring 2 in anticipation of the next presentation? Thank you. Pure Alpacas. So leaving ring 2, that was class 201, Surrey Junior Female Fawn. In first place, number 343, second 344, third 342, fourth 346, and in fifth place, number 341. Now next into that ring, ring 2, will be two classes. First will be the class 221, the Surrey Intermediate Female Fawn, and then class 521, which is Surrey Intermediate Female Fawn in a 2-year fleece. And then after this class, we'll be moving into the Surrey Female Fawn Championship, sponsored by Pure Alpacas. So remember, not long to Mother's Day, so if you haven't sorted that out, you need to get out to the foyer and find some of those amazing trade stands. If you don't love your mum enough to buy her a Vicuña shawl, then perhaps you can get something else. Have a look at Alpaca products, Alpaca Pella, Daisy and Bert crafts. There's loads of things out there, and if the needs must, there's even Waterhouse feeds. So come on, get out there and then look at these amazing trade stands that have turned up today. So that was two classes. First class was 221, Syria Intermediate Female Fawn, and first place to number 350. And class 521, again, Syria Intermediate Female Fawn in a 2-year fleece, first place to 351 and 352. And in the ring now is the Surrey Female Fawn Championship, sponsored by Pure Alpacas. After the championship class in ring 2, we'll be moving on to class 106 Alpha, which is the Wakaya Junior Female Light. So class 106 Alpha, if you're not here, you need to be.
So our junior brown males here in the ring, we took longer over this class than quite a few that we've judged today because we had to balance so many traits. We're judging 60% for the fleece and 40% for the conformation, so we have to balance those. And the guy that came at the top of the class here has a really abundance of fleece. It's really, really fine. It's really dense. It's really packing it on all over, and everywhere you look, that style and quality is exactly the same. We're seeing it up the neck and down the leg. And why we had to just debate a little bit, we would have liked to seen him walk out just a little stronger through his hind legs. He was just kicking out. He's just a junior on the day, but we do have to mention that. But fleece-wise, he was a standout in the class, very, very nicely put together as well with that conformation. Just the hind legs we had to balance, but still put him there at the top. And then again with our second place, the fleece here, when we're judging 60%, it was the next densest. There's a little bit more fleece length on our first placed alpaca compared to our second, but again we had that really soft handling, very dense, and carrying right across that quality fleece. But he, again, when he walked, he just kicked out just a little bit, but balancing all out on a 60-40, then the fleeces of these two on juniors, we've put them in first and second with the split on a little bit of fleece length and density here as the split between first and second. And when we get to second and third, we do concede that you were walking well, not quite the strength of bone as first and second, but not quite the density. And fine fleece and a long fleece for the shearing. It was soft, but the density was really the main split here that put you into that third place. And then we go third to fourth. We really like the handle here, and it's such a bright fleece on a lovely, well-conformed frame. That softness of hand and that consistency of that quality of fibre that took it right into the chest was what put you at the 5th over 6th. Very similar in fleece style, these two. Both of them have got good qualities of fine secondaries, and the uniform between the primaries and the secondaries is good. They're giving them a soft handle, but the mid-side on these two, very comparable. Just go off a little bit when we get down to our 5th, as we can see there as we go into the chest and down under the belly. But two really nice comparable males here. We just had to make that split on that, how it carried. And then we get to our 6th place, really eye-catching male. We really liked his conformation, really strong bone, really, really attractive head type, and very good fleece coverage. But what the split was here, we just had a drier handle to the fleece. We appreciated the length, but not the density of the alpaca standing in 5th place, but really good-looking male. Congratulations, all of you. Well done.
Okay, so the animals leaving ring 1 at the moment. Class 112A, Wakaya Junior Male Brown. In first place we had number 198, second 199, third 204, fourth 206, fifth 208, and in sixth position 197. And the animals now coming into ring 1 are, like same again, Wakaya Junior Male Brown. This time it's class 112 Bravo. Wakaya Junior Male Brown. And while I've got your attention, if you've entered the progeny class, then please come and collect your entry numbers and paperwork from the desk at your convenience. Thank you. So ring 2, that was for the Surrey Female Fawn Championship. And your champion was number 351, Brackenfield Miracle. And your reserve was 343, Wello Birthday Girl. And that was kindly sponsored by Pure Alpacas. And Jay won't mind me mentioning also the chair of the Surrey Network UK group. So if you're a Surrey fan, that's what you need to be joining. Catch Jay, Surrey Network UK group. Next into ring 2 will be the Wakaya Junior Female Light class, and that's class number 106 Alpha. And remember, we've got the gala dinner tonight, sponsored by GWF Nutrition. That should be a lot of fun. And if you have a little wander down to the world of alpacas and see the Quechua Benefits stand with Mike Safley and Dale down there, you can see some of the truly beautiful products that will be auctioned tonight for that fantastic charitable work in South America, where we help alpacas in Vicuña and, importantly, the people who manage them so expertly. So have a look at some of those most amazing products down at the Quechua Benefits stand in the world of alpacas, and then get back to your rooms tonight, count your pennies, and come and bid gleefully on some amazing lots. As part of the sponsorship of the national show, a couple of weeks back we ran through the stud auction where various herds kindly donated a stud service out to the market, and there was some really exciting bidding. So I'm just going to list through a number of the herds who generously donated that service to the auction. So in no particular order, we've got Amberley alpacas, Artwork alpacas, Barnacre alpacas, Beckbrow alpacas, Capital alpacas, Classical Mile End, CS, Fangdale, Faraway, Hanniston, Hilly Ridge, Inca, Lanehouse, Nero Black, Northwest Surrey, Orchard Corner, Patu, Putjade, Reddens, Spring Farm, Usk Valley, Winsala, and Velvet Hall alpacas. All of them generously donated a stud service to the auction. So thank you very, very much for that. Super generous.
Here we've moved into the next group. This is the B category in the Brown Juniors. And in this lineup here, as you're looking across these fleeces, we're seeing some excellence in the degree of fineness. Also the type, as you move down the line, we really are seeing some good maturity across these frames as well. It's interesting when you split classes because they're split on age. So the group A was 12 brown junior males as well, and we had a little less development within their actual physical structure. This whole group of 12 was a lot stronger overall as far as their conformation and how they have already matured out in their frames. 218 though is going to take the first position. If you'd just like to bring him up. He came in and overall was the most complete. When you look at this male here, for his young age, he's 7 months of age. So he carries through just with incredible substance of bone. He really is impressive as far as his style and type. When you look at his head style, you look at his body balance as well. The fiber coverage on him from top to toe, and he is just such a young animal. He knows he's kind of cool as well. He's just come out here with this kind of like, okay, you're looking at me, this is all good. And we really do appreciate that. We're not judging on temperament per se, but as we all know, when we are handling animals, a good temperament and an animal that's easier to handle is certainly a positive trait. So we really do appreciate that as well. This fleece opens up excellent fineness within the fleece, and what holds him here in the top is the uniformity. As we went across his blanket, into his belly, up into his neck, he maintains that structure all the way through. The softness of hand carries through on him as well. And what then kind of adds to the whole piece is he's 7 months old and he has that frame to put it all together. So we, aren't making any concession here. He has just come through absolutely beautifully, winning this class today. So congratulations. Let's give him a big round of applause. Really lovely to see. In second place here, number 211. Again, we're just seeing excellent style and type, comparing him to the first. The first had the advantage for being just a little bit bigger in his frame. This second place guy's got himself a little bit stressed out. You can see he's kind of breathing a little bit heavy there. I think he's really, really hot. He's got an incredible amount of fiber on that frame. He's very, very, very dense. He's fine, and he's packing the fiber within each of those staples very, very evenly. Again, we're seeing excellent uniformity. And he's got a really well-nourished fleece. There's almost a little bit of a grease to his fleece. He's very healthy. The fleece is really brilliant and bright and dense, and it carries all the way through into those extremities as well, which brings him into this second position. Congratulations to you. That density gave him the advantage over 219. But 219 here really is just a beautifully developing out junior. Already we're seeing that substance of bone to him. When you stand back, look past the fiber on his legs and look at the circumference of bone, and then stand back and look at his body balance. Beautiful balance to him as well. He has great coverage from head to toe. And as you open up this fleece, he's got a lovely, brilliant, bright, healthy fleece. Again, we're seeing the uniformity running across, slightly shorter in staple length for that growing period. And the male above him just carried greater density. So he'd moved here firmly into this third position. But we really did appreciate how even that was working across. We're not ever judging the handlers, but I do want to give a shout out to this young man in 219. He's 12 years old. I quizzed him when he was out here. The older ones, when I ask them how old they are, they're like, they just don't answer me properly. But this young man, he's 12 years old. And I want to give a shout out to him because when he brought this alpaca into the ring, he meant business. He came out, he paid attention the entire time. He stood that alpaca up, he walked him in beautifully. And I asked him a lot of questions and he just answered all those questions. So I did one of the questions. I have no idea who his parents are, but I said, would you like to come and live in America? Because he said he loves alpacas and that's what he loves to do. So I figured I could take him back to America with me. But can we give him a round of applause? Because these guys, this is our future. This is our future in this industry. The rest of us, we're getting kind of old now, okay? But when we have a young man like this who's doing such a fine job, I absolutely want to recognize him. So congratulations to you and also to this fine alpaca you're presenting. As we move then to number 210, if you'd like to bring him out, he's got himself a little bit worked up, but he was the first alpaca in this lineup here. I think also what's happened a little bit here, he's getting very, very hot. What he stands for here as we look through the fleece, long, long stapling fleece. Really do recognize him for that length of staple. You open it up, it's got a suppleness, a softness to it. That length carries carries up into his neck and is organizing already really well within the structure of the staple. It's going to be great to get that fleece off of him and see what grows in next because he's really got that length, which is very impressive. Congratulations to you. As we then come down to the fifth place, number 221, he carries a strong frame on him, certainly when he's coming towards you. Great head style on him. He's got good capacity off of his chest. When he moves away, he's just a little bit tight off of those hind legs. We'd like to see a little more stability off of his hocks. When he's coming in, he's just not giving us quite that strength off of the back end. This fleece opens up, it's kind of developing out, nice and organized within the staple. Again, we're seeing a very healthy, bright fleece. Changes as we move up onto his chest, the color changes, it changes a little bit in style, but still we're seeing that brilliance and a great amount of density within the structure of the staple. As we come to 222 in our sixth position, he was just 6 months of age. When he actually stands up, beautiful frame on him, lovely style and type. At 6 months, he really is putting that balance and style together. As we poured the sample on him, find him a little bit tender at the skin. I think weaning's been just a little bit hard on him. That fleece needs to come off, and the next fleece that comes in is going to be really, really impressive. You can see the organization to the staple. He's got good solidity and density. He just isn't showing at his best today, but he really is showing some very promising features. So we hope to see him back at another time. So congratulations to you all. A really lovely group. Well done.
So catching up on some of those results, from Ring 1, we had Class 112 Bravo, the male junior Wakaya Brown, and in first place we had number 218, in second place we had 211, in third 214, in fourth 210, in fifth 221, and in sixth position number 222. And in Ring 2, the class that's just left was 106 Alpha, which was the Wakaya Junior Female Light, and in first place there we had number 359, in second 356, in third 363, in fourth 368, in fifth 358, and in sixth position number 361. And now the animals coming into the ring. In Ring 1, the male ring, we have class number 132, which is a Wakaya Intermediate Male Brown. And over in Ring 2, we have another Wakaya Junior Female Light class, and this is class number 106B. for those of you out there who are entering into the progeny classes tomorrow and you're sorting out your alarm clock, now's the time, because it will be starting in ring 2 at 8 a.m. So you've paid your money, you now need to get out of bed and make sure you turn up. 8 o'clock sharp, ring 2, and the first will be the Wakaya sire, the light Wakaya sire. So that's the one to make sure you get to. So 8 o'clock in the morning means you've got to get up before that.
Okay, so here we have a class, we had 8 in the class and we neatly got them down to 6 here in our brown intermediate males, adult males, isn't it? No, intermediate, well grown. Top pair, we looked at these two together a number of times. Really, both of them, can't fault them on their conformation. Really nicely grown, particularly as they're now intermediates. Really good strength of bone, really good balance and good head types. Both have got a good fleece regrowth, good length, and a good consistency. We saw really good density in both of them. You know, they're really definite class advantage here in these top 2 to where we saw the density, good handle, and the split that we got in the end was how far it went into the extremities, the quality of the fleece, and it was minor. That's why we're looking and looking, but we gave the advantage here on carrying it just further into the rump in the consistency, well, the first over second, but a definite top pair there. Congratulations. And the split from second to third, again, this male, we do admire the conformation, really nicely balanced, nice head, and he just hadn't quite the density of the 2 above, but we really admired the handle. It's so soft, and that's because the uniformity in those secondaries are giving you such a soft handle and a really bright fleece, and that is consistent across and up the neck, just not the density of our top pair today. And second over third, again, we've got a nicely conformed male and a good level of density and consistency, not the handle and the brightness of our alpaca in third, and that's what popped him into fourth, but there was a good level of density there. And it was the balance of our alpaca in fourth over fifth. We'd just like to see him just more in proportion. He is growing, but just rather longer in the back as we see him today. But we did admire the softness of hand with this alpaca. Really, really soft everywhere we went. A good fleece length and a good level of density, not as dense as our alpaca standing above, but it was just the balance that put third, fourth over fifth today. And in our fifth over sixth was on density. Again, we've got a nicely conformed. We've been really good in getting the balanced males in that intermediate class, and there was a brightness there, a soft of hand, but we saw a drop in density as we came down into sixth place. Well, congratulations, a lovely class to judge. Thank you.
Okay, the results from the previous class in ring 1, which was class number 132, the Wakaya Intermediate Male Brown. In first place we had number 225, in second place 228, in third place 230, in fourth place 223, fifth place 224, and in sixth was number 229. And in that ring now we have two classes. We have class number 152, the Wakaya Adult Male Brown, and a second class which is the Wakaya Senior Male Brown, class number 172. Turning to the female ring, ring 2, the previous class was class number 106B, which was the Wakaya Junior Female Light. In first place there we had number 370, in second place number 374, in third place number 376, in fourth place number 528, fifth was 373, and sixth was 375. And the class sort of entering at the moment in ring 2 is class number 126, which is the Wakaya Intermediate Female Light class. And in ring 1, once we've finished the two classes here, we'll be moving on to the championship for the Wakaya Male Brown. And if I could ask someone from Bobcat Alpacas to make their way to ring 1 in preparation for the presentation. Thank you, Bobcat Alpacas.
Here we have two classes in the ring here. We have a single entry, number 233. He is 33 months of age with 9 months of growth on him, and really happy to award the ribbon on this male. When you look at him, he's got good structure underneath him. He's very solid. He's correct in his jaw. He's got good sized testicles as he is matured out. And across his fleece, he carries the solidity within the staple. And you can see the density from the outside on him. He's got a lot of fiber packed onto that frame, and he maintains a really good evenness. So as he's matured, he's maintained a relative fineness, but the density and the structure within the staple also carrying across. So congratulations to you. I wish you had more competition, but we're more than happy to award him the first place ribbon here in his class. Then we have two entries here that are going to be awarded in the senior class. Our first place here is 56 months of age. If you'd like to just stand him up. He's got 10 months of fiber growth. He's maintaining excellent fineness for his age. You open up this fleece, it's got a real softness to it still as he is matured out. Very good length to the staple as well. And as you work across the body, he maintains a good degree of consistency. Overall, he's a very upright male. He's got good size to him, but maintaining that softness and that evenness is what really gave him the advantage out here today. So congratulations, you should be proud of him. As we compared him to 234, he had that advantage for being finer, and he also had the advantage for being denser as well. 234 here, he is 89 months of age, so he certainly is maturing out and still maintaining good characteristics within that fleece. Comparing the two, the first place had greater density, as I said, and was a little bit finer. As you work across the blanket, we're slightly shorter in the staple length, but we do acknowledge he's quite a bit older as well, so we're taking that into account. The one thing we really appreciated about this male, he's really upright. He's got a beautiful presence to him. As I went down and we judged all three of these, I believe all of them are working, correct? And do they have careers on the ground? Yes, they all have careers on the ground. So that's really positive because we're seeing what they've matured out to, and we need to see those careers that they are producing. That's certainly going to show what we have got as far as progeny. But let's give these guys a round of applause because they really are good examples as these males are maturing. Thank you very much.
So looking at the results from Ring 1, we had class number 152, which was the Wakaya Adult Male Brown, and first place was awarded to number 233. In the ring at the same time was class number 172, which was the Wakaya Senior Male Brown, and first went to number 236, and second to number 234. And in Ring 1 at the moment, we have the Wakaya Champion Brown Male being judged. In Ring 2, we had class number 126, which was the Wakaya Intermediate Light Female, and first place was awarded to number 381, second went to 378, and third went to 379. And the class going into ring 2 at the moment is class number 146, which is the Wakaya adult female light. And then can I ask someone from JG Animal Health to make their way to ring 2 collection area in anticipation of the championship. And can I ask someone from Bobcats Alpacas to come to the collection ring 1 in anticipation of the award of the championship, given their kind sponsorship? So once we've completed the Wakaya Light Championship in Ring 2, we'll be moving on to our last section of today's judging, which will be the Suri Female Light classes. And that first class will be 206.
Okay, we end day 2 in the male ring with the Brown Championships here, and what a lovely lineup to judge. Not many years ago, we'd never see this quality within the Browns, and we've seen such consistency through all ages. You know, right commendable up to our senior here, who's over 4 years of age. But going to our champion here, who came from the intermediates, he is just an abundance of fleece. Everywhere, you can see when we open up here, that he's so consistent across his body, so dense, so fine, and on a very, very sound frame, very well conformed, good capacity, good strength of bone. But the organisation is just showing us that density right through the fleece, the shoulder, the rump, and it carries under his belly as well, that consistency of fleece. So congratulations to our champion brown male. Well done. And give him a round of applause. Our reserve came from the second of the juniors. We admired this male as soon as he walked in the ring in his class. And he's only 7 months of age, with 7 months fleece growth. And he really is standing on a fantastic frame there. Really good strength of bone, capacity through his chest, and really good fleece coverage. The length's really good for the 7 months he's been growing it, but you can see he's so consistent. He's so consistent in his micron, and it carries there into the shoulder and into the rump and up the neck exactly the same, and right under his belly. And I'm sure Amanda will be showing you her arm to show the consistency there. Maybe under his belly. But really commendable for a 7-month-old. Congratulations to our reserve. There we can see, to see that in the Browns, you know, we're seeing real consistency of micron, consistency of colour, and that's the 3 samples taken across the body in all of the front line, and the guy that was pulled up from the back as well there. So congratulations to you all. Superb brown breeding. Well done.
That's the conclusion of the judging in Ring 1. That was the Alpaca Brown Championship. And the championship went to number 225, which is Artwork American Hustle. Okay, that was class 206 in ring 2, which is Surrey Junior Female Light. First place went to number 345, second place to number 388, and third place to number 389. Now the animals